All right. Mic check. We should be live. Let me see. Are we live? Yeah, we are. If you're watching this as a VOD, you already know this if you're in the chat. But if you're watching this as a VOD, if you see this after the stream ends, I'll go and I'll put timestamps in the pinned comment for you guys to make the stream easier to watch. I always try to do that. And if you go to my channel and go to the playlist, all the games that I play, all the games that I stream are right here. There's a couple random ones here. There's even a long play playlist for you know, full playthroughs if you want to watch it all in one video. A couple of like 40-hour videos in there. Chat, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight? How do we look? How do we sound? Is everything working good? I've had some technical issues lately, so I'm a little bit nervous, trying to make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to work. Thank you so much. We've had some gifted memberships while I was getting ready to start the stream. Sama gifted memberships, gifted 5, and then gifted 5 more. Man, you guys have been in there chatting for like 30 minutes, haven't you? I see you, chat. What's up, Fruzy? What's up, Zerpentine? Madra, Daisy, good to see you. Michelle, how are you doing? Miss Yuzu, Vernon, Tristan. See you guys. John Thompson in there. How's everybody doing? We're back on Resident Evil 3. I do not remember what the hell we were doing last time I played, guys. I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't remember what I was doing at all. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where we were at. I kind of stopped. I had to come to a stopping point last stream with Resident Evil 3 where I believe we were just like really like right in the middle of puzzles. So I'm just hoping that I can remember. Hoping that I can remember what we were doing. Let me set up a couple of things here while you guys are chatting. What's going on? What's up, V-Man? Doing well. Good to hear the spider. Doing good. You got this. You guys are sweet. I gotta get you guys some new like emotes and stuff at some point. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. We get some cool stuff like that going at some point. Also, if you're in my Discord, I do have a Discord. It's in the description of every video, or you can type !Discord to get the chat command. But if you're in my Discord, I always let people know when I'm live and keep people updated on streams. It's the best way to keep up with when I stream. By the way, the amount of chicken memes in my Discord, which, given current events, I'm gonna have to really clarify that. But ever since hold on, let me make sure I can pull this up. Ever since this trailer, where is it at? This trailer right here in my Discord. Ever since this trailer, it's just been non-stop chicken memes. The KFC game, that's right. It's been non-stop. It's been non-stop, dude. Fucking, my man said foul play. Chicken Little no longer. This is the one that got me, though. Guys, what the fuck? Who made this? Sama posted it in there. You guys are wild, bro. But anyway, if you want to use this, if you want to use my Discord for something other than chicken memes, if you want to keep up with the stream, that is a great way to do it. Keep up when I'm going live. I don't really have a schedule on YouTube. I just kind of do what I want when I want, you know. Isn't that the best way to live life? Oh, Michelle, you been sick? Are you feeling any better? What's going on? I hope you feel better. That's funny. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage them. Yo, what's up, Blazing? So we are supposed to be putting chicken memes in Discord. 20, that is the goddamn opposite of what I said, bro. I feel like a school teacher with you guys, trying to get you to behave. Let me see now if I can get Resident Evil 3 pulled up, because we can't wait too long to jump into the game today, guys, because I already know the first 30 minutes of gameplay is going to be me trying to remember the puzzles and where everything is, because it's not like the remakes. Like, the map's not clearly marked. I might, God forbid, I might have to pull up a fucking guide over here or something on the other monitor. Or worse, I might have to ask chat to help me. Please, God. I'd like to thank Devil Slayer upstairs at Eric's, Lelaki, Daniel Lambin, It's Mula, Daniel Estevam. I said so many of those names wrong. Thank you for subscribing. We have a ton of new subscribers. Channel's been growing, man. Thank you. What's up, Rhubarb? Rhubarb waffle. Interesting. I have a head cold on day 3, so the sinus pressure is building. But I'd rather that over a cough that lasts for weeks after the cold. True. So just a head cold. Yeah, it's no problem. You're gonna shit on that head cold, Michelle. Not even worried about it. You're just gonna fucking behind the back dunk on that bitch. I believe in you. Wait, are we drinking right now? I mean, 20. Your name. You got Jack in your name, so you're probably drinking. I'm just having some tea. So I'm trying to be healthy, and it's like not. Oh my God! I got something to show you guys. So you guys know. I'm not going to show it again because you guys have already seen it. You can see it right there. You guys know that I bought like a Super Nintendo console. It's made by, is it Analog? I can't remember. But it's the Super NT. You guys know I bought that. And I've been buying some old school SNES games that hopefully I can stream for you guys at some point. You know what I mean? Fam. I got a new one today. And this one's pretty rare. This one's pretty rare. I'll just say that. I think it's pretty rare. So, you know, I don't know. I'm not in that culture with like collecting retro items, so maybe I'm wrong. Can you guess it though? It's a rare but very popular JRPG. If you're subscribed to my buddy Matt in Bardic, you might know what I'm talking about. Can you guess? It's one of the best RPGs, JRPGs on the Super Nintendo console. It's very popular. It's very old school. It's pretty rare. It's hard to get. You might know it. Here, I'm gonna show it to you. Fucking Earthbound, dude. Mr. Solorzano, you nailed it. Fucking Earthbound. This shit right here. I already got Chrono Trigger. I do have Chrono Trigger. But I got Earthbound today. So this is added to the collection. So I'm building it back up. I used to have like 30 or 40 Super Nintendo games. But we now have Earthbound, Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger. Get your ass on camera. and The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. So we're building up. We're building up a little collection here. I was so excited when Earthbound got here, fam. Hey. Yes, we're building. Never played it, me either, but I've just always heard it's great, you know? And you know, there's one of my buddies is, you know, his name is Matt. He comes in the chat sometimes in Bardic. I think he's live right now. Actually, I think he might be live right now. Yeah, he is. So this is my boy Matt. He's is he live right now? No, he just ended. So he's streaming Final Fantasy VII right now. So he has been streaming Earthbound. He was streaming Earthbound not too long. Yeah, you see some Earthbound. You see, I'll be watching. So he was talking about it, and apparently it's a pretty good game. So I'm excited to play it sometime. You know, when the time is right. When the time is right. When the time is right, baby. Oh my God, Rick's knows his fucking games, bro. Such a banger, bro. I'm ready to find out. Yeah, Blazing Matt. Yeah, a lot of popular RPGs on that. Yeah, fair enough. But that's what makes it fun, seeing what people guess. Favorite SNES game is Illusion of Gaia. Finally got the game again before I even had a system to play it on. Never played Illusion of Gaia. I've heard of it though. I've heard of Illusion of Gaia plenty of times. It's like that, Brave Fencer, Musashi, Ys, Trails, you know, the Mana series I'm somewhat familiar with. But yeah, I mean, there's, you know, even with like my somewhat deep game knowledge, there's still a lot of popular RPG and JRPG franchises I haven't had a chance to play. Do you have a favorite retro game? Probably Super Mario RPG. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, you're right about my backlog. Hey, a question. I've watched you for a while, but have you ever played any of the Yakuza Like a Dragon games? They're sort of RPGs. Do I have? I left it in North Carolina, I think. But I did have the Steelbook edition of Yakuza Like a Dragon. It was one that I had to give away or leave in North Carolina. I didn't bring it with me to New York. But yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon is a game that I really want to play. I'm interested in the other Yakuza games, Kiwami and stuff like that, but Like a Dragon is the one that like I said, I went and picked up the Steelbook edition, and I've never played it because I've just been waiting for the right moment to play it on stream, and it just hasn't presented itself. But I do want to play it at some point. I'd also really like to play the South Park games. I don't know how popular they are or are not, but trying to decide how I want my lighting. Let me see how we look. But I honestly think Stick of Truth was an incredible RPG game. It wore its JRPG inspirations on its sleeve really well. And I've never finished either of those games, so I would like to go back and play the South Park RPGs. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling up my stream over here to make sure that the lighting is good. Give Daddy 1 minute. Let's see. Yep. I gotta fix something real quick on my channel. Just bear with me. Okay, that's done. Stick of Truth and Fractured But Whole are great. Yeah, definitely worth playing. You can add to your backlog. I'm sure people would. Yeah, I'm excited to play those games for sure. Hey, Providence. So many good games you get to experience for the first time, Rex. Sort of jealous. Yeah, that's really what this channel is mainly about, is just me experiencing, you know, games for the first time, a lot of them. Cherith's still there, gives me chills. Yeah, the Queen is still here. A lot of people were upset we didn't get any news on Final Fantasy VII Part 3 at the State of Play, but I honestly, you know, I was having a conversation with another streamer about this last night. I didn't think we would get it. I don't think Square, I don't think Square wants to really associate with Sony right now. Because, like, I think that Square blames the sales of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth being lower than projected. I think Square knows that in large part is due to it being exclusive on the PS5. And I think that Square, like, when they do reveal Final Fantasy VII Part 3, they're going to reveal it at a neutral event. They're not going to reveal it at a Nintendo event. They're not going to reveal it at a PlayStation event. They're going to reveal it at, like, probably, like, one of Jeff Keighley's events, or hold their own, because, you know, they want people to associate them with all platforms. You know, I think exclusivity hurt them. You know, I'm sure it helped them in some ways too, but I think that is their perspective, and that's why I didn't think that we were going to see it at PlayStation State of Play. Half of what was announced was multi-platform. True. Any interest in Kingdom Come? Yeah, I prefer shorter games right now, because any game that's too open, that's too big, that takes too long for me to explore and beat, it just, once the game starts to lose momentum in the live streams, it's just bad. You know what I mean? It's better for us to focus on games that last for anywhere from like 1 to 3 weeks, and then we move on to another one. I have found that for the audience size that I have, for the size of my chat and the size of my community, that's like the sweet spot, 1 to 3 weeks. Anything over that, any game that drags over that, it really starts to, like, people just get tired of it. You know how people's attention spans are. So for now, I'm trying to stick to games that are a little bit more linear, or are structured with a little bit of a faster pace that I can complete in a reasonable amount of time, and then, you know, try to create a momentum for us where we just grow and grow and grow. And then my hope is that like within the next year or two, there will be games like Metaphor, games like Kingdom Come, Witcher 3, Breath of the Wild, Persona, games that are like 80 to 100 hours that I can really sit with for like a fucking month, for like 4, 5, 6 weeks if I want to, and play and just get lost in it, and it still be entertaining to people. And I think that one thing that people don't understand or don't realize is how important chat is when it comes to entertainment on streams. Because no matter how entertaining the streamer is, if there's only like 5 people in chat to talk to or interact with or whatever, that does push people away. You know, it does. And the opposite is true. You can have a streamer that's not super entertaining, but if there's like 80 to 100, 150 people in chat, and they're all just like doing their own thing, chatting and talking and memeing and all this and that, it's like the chat can kind of entertain itself while the streamer is like, you know, doing whatever, grinding, exploration, you know, the boring parts of games. So, you know, I think it's really important to balance that when you're trying to grow as a streamer. I'm not trying to turn this into school, but that's just my perspective, what I've learned. The gas station puzzle You're not looking for a note or anything. It's one of those mess with it all until the lights are on. Oh, it's one of those. You just got to keep messing with it until the lights come on. Man, it's a good thing you told me, because see, that's one situation where backseating works out, because I would have definitely just been running around looking for a note forever. So, Diabolical, I really appreciate you letting me know, like, hey, don't waste your time looking for a note. There isn't one. W. You know? W. It's not a story spoiler, and it helps me not waste everybody's time. I appreciate people giving me advice like that. Thank you. Hey, Party Jungle, how are you doing? Crimson Desert is going to be a massive long game. Yeah, I think I will be there if I'm not still doing Requiem. I don't know if I'll stop Requiem to do anything else, but you know, you guys let me know. You know, if we're still in the middle of Requiem and Crimson Desert releases, do you want to stop for one day to do, you know, 3, 4, 5 hours of Crimson Desert, make a little video, and then go back to Requiem, or what? I don't know if I want to, if we have momentum, I don't know if I want to stop it for anything else, to be honest with you. You let me know how you feel about that, guys. If the chat moves so fast I can't read it, I just leave normally. Yeah, it's funny because you can have, there is such a thing as being so big that like the chat becomes worthless. You can't read it anymore, right? So, yeah, there is kind of a sweet spot. There is kind of a sweet spot. And honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think we're very close to that sweet spot. I really do. I think we're very close to that sweet spot. I mean, it also helps that we're not view botting, like a lot of streamers are. A lot. So most of the people that are here are pretty active. Yeah, there are 2 cranks. I learned that the hard way. Rex, I like you got big, but I also miss when it was just me, Cap, and John Thompson and Liam before you got famous. I don't think 50 to 100 viewers is famous, but I appreciate you. Some people did, you know, some people really do like it when it's a small, intimate chat. It's kind of interesting. People tend to look at success through like one specific lens. Bigger number equals better, but it's not like that for everybody. That's a good point. No, don't stop Requiem. Yeah, I think that's what most people are going to say. Resident Evil 9 is supposedly 20 hours long. I'm going to try to really be on top of that, but if it's 20 hours long, then that's probably like 7 to 8 streams for me. So we'll probably be beating, yeah, we'll probably be near the end of Requiem when Crimson Desert launches. So I might miss Crimson Desert, just to be honest with you. I might miss it. Because I think that we will probably end Requiem sometime around like March 20th. And I think Crimson Desert releases on the 16th. Yeah, Party Jungle, you're right. 100 in the streets is impressive, yeah. If I was playing a video game and you guys were here IRL, what do we have here? 49 people right now? If 49 people were standing behind me, watching me and judging me while I was playing Resident Evil 3, I would crash the fuck out. I would crash out, bro. I'm kind of glad it's just a fucking chat and only like 20 people chat. Like, you know what I mean? That'd be a lot. What about people like Asmongold can't keep up with his chat to save my life? Yeah, I mean, once you get to a certain size, you know, you just got to keep making content, you know? And I'm like that when I start the game up. You know, I don't read chat as much. Like, people that have been here longer know this. Sama knows this. Randeep knows this. John Thompson knows this. Solorzana knows this. Diabolical will know this. I used to spend so much time during my playthroughs, I would read almost every chat. If you go back like a year and a half, 2 years ago, I would stop to read chat so much it would kill the content. The live experience was okay. I think people liked it in the moment. But if you were like watching the VOD and you were just trying to watch me play the game, it was fucking miserable. Because I would stop every like fucking 15, 20 seconds and read chat. And so I've had to learn, like, You know, like right now, I'm reading everybody's chat because I haven't started the game yet. And I know when I do start the game, I'm not reading y'all shit when I start the game. I'm gonna play the game. When the game starts, y'all stop for me. So it's like working on balancing that has done a lot for my streams. And I've had a lot of people, you know, I've had 3 other streamers on YouTube like DM me over the past 2 months and tell me like, man, you've gotten a lot better. Like you're doing a lot better. And that's a good feeling. To hear that from other streamers makes me feel good. So it's very nice. Hey, Das Matches. Friday the 13th, great game choice. Oh, it is Friday the 13th, isn't it, chat? Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on Friday the 13th. Holy shit, why did I think of that? Honestly, I think I'm kind of bright. I think I can turn down these lights a little bit if I want to. Am I too dark? Is this too dark? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Maybe that's better. How am I just now noticing this? Bro, I didn't even think about it. Nemesis gonna give it to you. Oh, are we still keeping the meme going? We going to be on your head top. I don't know what that means, John Thompson. And I don't think I want you to explain it either. Let's just make a deal. Okay? Stay golden, pony boy. Goated fucking reference. Outsiders is goated. My birthday falls on the 13th in the summer, and I'm always happiest when it's a Friday. Yeah. I was born on a Saturday at like 1:30 p.m. That's not really relevant, but now you know that. Flow is definitely better for all parties involved. Yeah, I completely agree. Nemesis with that tentacle. All right, we're not gonna start. You know what? I'm gonna start the game. We're not gonna talk about tentacles. We're not gonna talk about tentacles. We're not gonna do this. I know where it goes. There's no need to walk this path. We're not gonna do this. The plan is we're gonna jump back into Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can today. We might be able to beat the game tonight. I don't know. Chat, how far into the game am I? Is there any chance we beat this game tonight? After the stream, like if I'm just completely burnt out, then we'll probably just be done. If not, I have a couple of like tweets and game news stories that I might react to for the second channel. If you don't want to stick around for that, that's totally fine. We might talk a little bit about Kana. There was just one dumbass tweet about Kana that I gotta talk about her design and how it should be sexier, and it's just funny. And then the second thing is we're gonna talk a little bit about High Guard, because I got insulted so much for shitting on High Guard, and well, with hindsight, right? With hindsight, I would like to revisit my take on High Guard, and I would like to look at where High Guard's at now, because I've got to shit on some people in my comments, but that's for after the game. For anybody that wants to stay for stuff like that. I know some people don't like reacts, and that's totally fine. We'll do that at the end. Maybe 30% of the way through the game. Fuck me. Damn, brothers. Well, it is what it is. All right, let me pull up Steam. I'm gonna pull the game up now. The stream might lag a little bit, but that's normal. High Guard is my favorite game ever. That's literally fine. Like I I will never tell somebody else what game they should like or not like. That is not what I do. So if you loved High Guard, that's fine. I actually do have some friends that liked High Guard. Dead ass. I do have some friends that thought it was pretty good and were upset, you know, that there's layoffs and that game is pretty much dead. Like, I get it. Like, hasn't everybody had a game like that? Like, come on. Like, what is your there has to be a game that you loved that everybody else hated, that died or whatever. For me, it was Battleborn. I loved Battleborn. I loved Battleborn so much more than Overwatch. Oh my fucking god. Overwatch gets so boring after, like, it's fun for like 5 to 10 games, and then I don't want to play it anymore. It's just, unless I want to sweat for rank, which I don't, what the fuck is the point? Battleborn was so much fun for the progression, loot systems, upgrades. I loved Battleborn. So what was a game that you liked that everybody hated? I'm super curious. I'll tell you a stupid fun game. You guys are gonna judge me. Gunfire Reborn. Pick this game up on Steam. It's not as good on console because it hasn't been updated in almost 3 years because they're going through some licensing disagreement. This game is so much fun to play. It's like playing Kung Fu Panda with guns, going through levels, and it's co-op, and it's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. Play that in Megabonk right now. Right now. Just don't cut off my stream to do it. I'll ban you. I will fucking ban you. Oh yeah, it's Friday night. Go ahead and dance. Let it all out. I also did pick up Okami HD. I don't know, but I'm very curious about playing this game. You guys let me know if you think Okami. I think the pronunciation is Okami or something like that, but whatever. Oh, around here we say Okami. But, you know, if it's worth playing, you guys let me know. All right, Resident Evil 3. All right, game's loading. We might lag a little bit. When will you get a New York accent, brother? I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna keep it real with you, brother. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's just, you know, I sound the way I fucking sound, right? You know, it is what it is. All right. All right. All right. Your boy. Little bit of chatty chat, but now it's time for a little bit of gamey game. All right. Oh, okay. Am I centered up? No, I'm not. No, I'm not centered up. It's close enough. Close enough. Yeah, Blazed Matt. Park the car in the yard. Y'all just chat the most random shit sometimes. He's gonna get a Boston accent. What's up, Ghost Wolf? No, I'm not gonna get a Boston accent. I think the Southern accent is just here to say. I get made fun of all the time here in New York for my accent, believe it or not, when I'm talking to people. Not in a mean way, but it's like the accent, I guess, stands out. Fucking ridiculous. Do you have miles of trash outside your place? Fuck no, dude. Not in Manhattan. Hell no. I mean, not to say that there aren't places where there's, you know, a bunch of trash, but not around me, brother. Fuck no. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I think the biggest trash in Manhattan is me. I'm the trashiest thing about this place, brother. Believe that. Wi-Fi. Okay. What I'm going to do before we start the game is I'm going to use the bathroom real quick so that I don't have to go like 10 minutes into the game. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, boy. All right. Let me know that the game audio is good for you guys. Let's see. We got our filter on. Just so you guys know, this is kind of how the game normally looks. I've got it brightened up just a little bit. I know on some displays it looks way too dark. It looks way too dark in some of the scenes. So I hope you guys are okay with that. I feel like this is a little bit distracting, so I'm gonna unpin this message to get it off of the screen. It's just, I think that's super distracting. Shout out to the top fans. I still don't even know why YouTube put this in our chat, but whatever. So fucking, you guys can see Serpentine, Daisy, Sama, Vernon, Diabolical, Madra, Chris, Blazin' Matt, 20 Jack, and Tristan are apparently our top 10 fans, top 10 chatters. I don't know why YouTube gives us features that nobody asked for, like wanting chat to compete with each other for like most chats, but they won't give us like a proper raid system so that streamers can raid each other without it being just a super annoying hassle. Like, why won't you just give us the features we really want? You know what I mean? Like, why can't we have like proper animated emotes that will show up on screen and stuff like that? Like, why can't we have more interactive stuff? You know, like, why can't you improve the latency in the chat so that it doesn't take, you know, twice as long as it does on Twitch for us to see chats? Just, you know, but they give you stuff you never asked for. I don't know. I'm probably just being an ungrateful asshole, to be fair. To be fair. I think that looks right. I think that looks right. Trying to get those boxes perfect. All right. Audio the way it's supposed to be. Guys, do you know that my first stream of Resident Evil Nemesis, when I ended the stream, I was up till like 5 or 6 in the morning, because guess what? When I went to give the footage to my editor, the footage had no audio from the game. It only had my mic. The entire recording, did I accidentally start the game? The entire recording only had my microphone. And then I had to, my dumbass, I had to go back and steal the audio from the VOD so that my editor could mix the audio from the VOD with mix the audio from the VOD with the video that I had recorded. Crazy. Boy, it was so frustrating. It was so frustrating, chat. But we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. But boy, it was frustrating. That's me. That's me. Turn that down. Resident Evil's not responding. Wait for give the program 5 seconds. We really gonna do this right now? All right. Okay. It just wouldn't be a Rex Sterling stream if we didn't have some technical issues, huh? Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. And like I said, chat, you guys let me know if the game is loud enough, if you can hear it good.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, he should totally go Nemesis. He should totally do that. All right, we're in the shopping district. Okay, we're in the shopping district. Okay. They've taken everything from me, but I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. Okay. Now, what the hell was I doing? Sounds good? Okay. It sounds kind of quiet to me. If it sounds quiet to you guys, let me know. I'm not sure. What's up, VM? V Mangianello. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Foreshadowing with the story, perhaps? Oh no. Back to the grind. It's that time. Rex, don't die or run out of ammo. Good advice. What up, Seraph? Seraph, we had a good time talking about the cock of war earlier. All right. Here we go. I started my first ever Resident Evil 1 playthrough today and game crashed and I have to start over. Fucking, the good old days. The good old days, don't you love it? Thank you for the $1.99, Randeep, I appreciate you. Hi Rick Stalin, quit stalling and be my Valentine. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the support. All right, okay. All right. So where are we? First, let's look at our storage. Oh man, these I gotta back to these controls. Okay. We have no handgun ammo. We can put this here. We have a wrench. Okay, we have a wrench, which means we can go back to the other handle. It doesn't have a check mark on it, so I don't know if we need to use that. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, Social Kid. Appreciate you. Book of Wisdom. Can I? No, I don't want to. Sorry. Can I interact with this? Examine it? A bronze-made book-shaped object. The Book of Wisdom. I feel like that can go with one of the statues, but no. Wasn't there a thing that said put your wisdom here? It was by the water, wasn't it? It was by the electrocuted water. Am I right about that? Yo, you guys are really hitting me with the super chats right now. Damn, thanks guys. Yeah, the show is free, boys, but thank you. All right. So we keep the Book of Wisdom. We have a mixed herb. We'll keep that. What's her health at right now? She's in caution. Okay. Thank you for the 5, Madra, man. That's super nice. Mixed herb. We got a mixed herb. We got these two that we can mix. Let's just go ahead and do that. The lighter doesn't have a check mark on it, but I don't know if I should combine the lighter with anything right now. Okay. We're gonna just try to avoid damage, so I'm not even gonna grab the other herb right now. We still have the stars card. The knife. Oh, man. You know what? Let's give the knife a try. Let's just give it a try. Gunpowder A. We can make some more handgun bullets. Let's try it. Man, we got a lot of shotgun shells, though. We got a lot of shotgun shells. Here, let's do this. Let's do what I used to do. Let's reload the shotgun. The menuing is the highlight of the show, so I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you're bored right now, you're in the wrong stream. Oh yeah. Oh man, I forget. We gotta combine to reload. That throws me off too, chat. All right, so we'll do that and then we'll put this back. And then we will... Do we not have any handgun ammo? So then we should make some, right? We should definitely make some handgun ammo. Yeah. All right. I'm cooking, chat. Just bear with me. All right. Oh, I have a gunpowder AA as well. I mean, probably, but let's just not for now. Let's just not. Lockpick, maybe we need the lockpick for something. All right, I'm gonna try to shoot them and knife them while they're down, and then we'll see how useless that knife really is. Man, damn, chat, really? Thank you, Nick. Just popped in before I have to go. Thank you, Nick, man. That's very, very nice of you. I don't know about the lighter, chat. I think we can leave the lighter, right? We can leave the lighter, right? And as far as the stars card, I think we can leave that because I don't think I need that right now. All right. All right, let's come up with a plan, baby. This door, I can't remember what's over here. Well, you know what? Let's just go check it. I don't know any other way to do this. Let's just go check it. Is the gun what we have equipped? It is. Okay, hold on. Square to okay. I gotta remember these damn controls, chat. You guys gotta understand, when I go 2 days without playing a video game, I totally forget all of the controls if it's not a game that I play like all the time. Okay, that's the press. What's over here? It's locked from the other side. So, can I come out of that door from the press building? Let me just take a look in here. Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Isn't this a puzzle? Where I have to, No, this just got the, power's been restored. I already did this. I just can't put out the fire yet. Can't interact. Yeah, I just can't put out the fire yet. Can I walk around it? I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. I can. I cannot walk through that, right? No. Let's go up here. I'm trying to get back in the groove, guys. What's up here? What are we looking at? There's where that door is. Oh, there. This is the two little... There. That's a weird little glitch or something right there. Oh. Yeah. I mean, this is basically ammo, and yeah, this is great. That's fucking great. That's great. See, this wasn't a waste of time. Okay, I cannot... So I'm gonna have to activate some kind of sprinkler system in this building or something. Or maybe I don't even go through that door. Can I interact with this whiteboard? No. Can I interact with this little note right here? No. Okay. All right. I think that's everything in here. Well, A, you know, the gunpowder was good. That was a good find. All right, so that's good. That's good. We got some good stuff. Let me just check the end of this alleyway. Damn, that's fucked up actually. Okay. All right, I think we can head back where we came from. Anything on this guy? No. Okay. We can go drop off the gunpowder. We might want to use that later to make, you know, shotgun ammo or something like that. So I think we should just drop it off in our storage. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? Let's drop these bullets as well. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna drop the bullets too. Woo! Oh man. Okay. So we can come out this way. All of this is looking good. There was something here, but I can't remember what it was. This is the substation. The gas station. Now, I remember... So if I go straight through here and cut to the right, I can do the gas station puzzle. Because Diabolical said that it's just kind of one of those things you just kind of like mess around with the switch to figure it out. So let's go do that real quick. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, we're about to try our knife. Bronze statue of a Raccoon City mayor, Michael Warren. It can hold something in it. It's bronze. The book is bronze. There it is. There it is. Capital G Gaming right there. Will you push the switch? Yep. It's holding something in its hand. Will you take the Book of Wisdom? Okay. Wait, hold up. I don't think I'm supposed to take it back, am I? There's a switch. Will you push it? I don't think I'm supposed to take it back, right? I think I'm supposed to leave it. I think I'm supposed to leave it in his hand. That's what I think. If I'm wrong, you let me know. I think I'm supposed to leave it in his hand. All right. Let's test out our knife. Do I have to go into the menu? Do I have to go into the menu to equip the knife? There's no knife button, right? Yeah, Matt. Oh, he already bled out. But yeah, I would have to equip the knife, right? And then, I guess, stand over him and stab him like that. Right? That's what you need to do? Menu for the knife. Okay. We're already down to 8 bullets. I may have made a serious... Oh, shit! Bitch made... You... Bro, they're just spawning... Okay. They're just spawning these guys on me. Alright, we're fine. Well, at least we killed him without using any ammo. Isn't this to the gas station? Yes. One thing I really like about this game is actually getting to walk around Raccoon City. I think that's actually really awesome. And apparently this was, like, most of this section was removed from the remake. Which, you know, if that's true, I think that's really, really sad. Oh, it's more ammo. Oh, shit, let's grab it. I need the book. Oh, I'm gonna need that book back? Really? Interesting. So, do I need to do something else before I take the book back? Seems weird to me. Alright, this is the, it's the storage and maintain temperature level of the oil. Will you operate the... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the D made that pop up. Maybe I need to... Huh. Wait. Oh, there's the A. D-A. D-A. So, chat, we're almost there. I gotta swap the book with something else. Oh, okay, okay. That is... Oh! It is dab. That's so funny. I was thinking it'd be funny if it's dab. Will you take the machine oil? Yes. Hey, GG's, bro. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, shit! Yo! Oh, fuck! No, and we just picked up oil. That's so bad. All right, I guess let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh no, oh my God. It better not be Nemesis, bro. No, no. No, no. Oh shit. Oh my God. Yo, what kind of budget did this game have back in the day, bro? That was awesome. It was short, but it was awesome. Behave. That was awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. And no Nemesis. GG's on that. Hey, Lowiski. What's up, man? All right, all right, all right. So, we have the oil, which we need for the train car. We can drop that off in storage. We can drop off the gunpowder in storage. You guys said that, hold on. Where am I at? You guys said that I need the book, so let me go grab the book. I really thought the book would just sit in the statue. But I guess I switch it out with something, huh? I guess that's why the game keeps trying to give you the book back. I guess maybe that's the game's way of saying, not this. Like, you're on to something, but this ain't it. Alright, fair enough. I was happier with no music. Don't give me... Oh, okay. I don't know why this version of the game randomly, like, freezes once in a while, but it's usually not a problem. Okay, let's drop off storage. Good old-fashioned inventory management, baby. God damn, you love it. This is where you got the book originally. Oh, that's where I had got the book from? My dumbass thought I was solving a puzzle, but that's how I started the puzzle, huh? So I told you, chat, my memory is gone. I thought I was solving a puzzle. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. All right, okay. So, we still need the wrench, but for what? We're probably gonna need that for the other crank, right? So I'm gonna store the wrench for now. And, there we go. So we'll just refill our handgun. I think that'll be fine for now. It's okay. Yeah, thank you, chat. Y'all are so nice. Hose. Yeah. I hate hose. Hose mad, right? So yeah, the fire hose. Boy, I don't remember where that was. I'm gonna keep it real with you. But I know we need to get it. It was bolted down. Maybe I was thinking that we would need, like, yeah, you're right. You're right. The wrench might be good for that. Let's grab it real quick. Let's grab it real quick. That's actually, that might be what we need to use it for. We might need it to get the fire hose, if I can remember where the hell it's at. All right. So we went this way, some stuff this way. Yeah, let's just go explore a little bit. Let me find some of the stuff that I've missed. Don't be weird. I'm actually super happy with no combat, so... Oh, this is the restaurant. That very subtle ambient music is just perfect for this game, dude. It really is. No. Okay, so I remember this. Place your wisdom here. Boom. Yeah. Now that we've done that, can I take this now? The bronze compass. We can. We probably... Yep. Maybe we save real quick. Maybe we should save. Maybe we should save real quick. I've only got 3 ink ribbons, but if I remember correctly, this game gives you plenty of ink ribbons. Progress, yeah, you love to see it. Am I the only one that saw it lag? It's just this version. It has little lags once in a while. I don't know why. Yeah, it's just how the game is sometimes. It lagged for 5 seconds. Ooh. That's interesting. It's not my OBS, so it's got to be the game. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's not my... What's up with GPU? Oh yeah, GPU's only at like 40%. It's not that. It's definitely got to just be the game. It's got to be the game causing it. I got kicked out from that lag. That's weird. I mean, I don't know. OBS is saying that it hasn't dropped any frames. I got a 4090, so I definitely am not using up my 4090. That's not the problem. I really think it's the game. If it keeps, I had to restart the stream because it lagged out. If it happens again, let me know. I will save and I'll stop the game and restart it. You know. Oh, I actually don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry about that at all because it just crashed on its own. Sick, says Skip Tyree. Goated, yeah. It really is Friday the 13th, isn't it, chat? All right. Yeah, let's just restart it. Yeah, well, I mean, we know that was the problem now. It's just a game. We had just saved, though, right? I think we got our save off, didn't we? Didn't we, Matt? Chat, we had just got our save. We had literally just saved, right? We had literally just saved. So we're good. We're so good. Thank God I decided to save then, bro. Holy shit. Thank God I decided to save then. All right. Yeah, if the stream starts lagging like that again, just let me know. Just let me know. Yeah, we got our save. Thank God. It's not modded or anything, so I don't know what causes it. It's just, you know, old games can be like that, bro. Honestly, maybe I should have just played this on like PlayStation Now or something. Maybe I should have done that, honestly. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh no! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. No, not birds, bro. That's gonna be all my ammo. That's gonna be all my fucking ammo, bro. Not birds, man. Maybe if I just use one shotgun shell, the spray will get all of them at once. Zodiac, I think it was the game, bro. Sorry you had to restart your router. Hey. Oh! Ooh! Hell yeah. That's way better than just like, you know, seeing the battery from right here and reaching over and grabbing it, even though she looks right at it. That's way better. All right, let's go. I'm just joking. Okay, so we have the battery now. I think the battery goes in that around those steps. Like, I think the battery goes right here. I think this is where the battery goes. We're about to see how wrong I am. Fuck these birds. I'm not messing with the birds. Yeah, baby. Here we go. We're on our way. Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. Fucking controls. All right. Is it this way? No. I don't know if it is. I don't think it's this way, is it? No. Is there? There's nothing to interact with here, is there? Okay. I don't think I need to bring the compass back. Oh no, the statue turned around, so that's not it. Okay, so... Do. This way. And then we go this way. And I think this is where the battery goes. I think. Please let this be where the battery goes. Like, cut me some fucking slack. Oh, thank God. Yes, sir. We descend. We descend! Alright, I hear bad noises. Sorry. Probably wasted a bullet. Oh, shit! Okay, probably wasted a few bullets. Alright. I think we've used enough of the shotgun. Okay, alright. Now, I think knife. Can you... Cut his dick off! Cut his dick off, Jill! Damn, you know that animation is, actually, that's kind of... Alright, they're already dead. Man, well, you know what? Fuck it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I found something. Yes, I will. Aim assist, though? Bro, it feels so necessary. It feels so necessary, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so glad it's there. Alright. Ooh, hey. What up, shouty? Damn. I hate to do it to you. I hate to do it to you. Great game. What do we have here? The fuck? Why is she walking through it? I know I can interact with this thing. That's weird. Huh. It won't let me interact with it. Try shooting it? Bro, oh my god, try shooting it. I am never reading chat again. You trusted in him. I did. And that was my mistake. I had faith. And now I don't. My man really said oops after I died. Told me to shoot it, I shot it, and then gonna come back and say oops. Okay. We got comedians in the chat today. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing.
Resident Evil.
We got us a Joker. We got us a Joker today. My editor, yo editor, after that death, you gonna have to skip us all the way through this back to where I was. Thank you, Fruzy. Goated. Okay. I'm gonna try to not lose it. I'm gonna try to just not lose it. Let's hold it together. Let's hold it together, Rex. You got this, Rex. You got this, Rex. Let's just hold on. We just gotta hold on, Rex. All right. The power cable. I don't know where to put that yet. Oh, I think the power cable. So yes, we need the fuse. The fuse is the only thing left to get. Yes, the fuse. I'm so mad I can't remember what I'm looking for. I'm so mad I can't remember. Was there something I needed to take out of here? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I'm so mad I can't remember. Y'all funny today. Damn, y'all just jokes on jokes. Now I gotta deal with these birds again. Dogs! What the fuck? No, what? No, bro. Why did they? What? No! What? It was birds! It was fucking birds! What kind of RNG bullshit are we doing? What is that? How many times am I gonna have to reload this save? We crashed, chat murdered me, and now dogs? What are we doing? Can I just please get this fucking puzzle solved? Can I get the battery, please? What the fuck are... Woo! Woo! I love retro games, bro. Woo! On Friday the 13th, boy. Nemesis, Resident Evil 3, Game of the Year, baby. Game of the Year. This is goated. Okay. No, I don't care about the epilogue files. No, I don't want to quit. I just back out. All right.
Evil.
Okay. Do not die a third time. Craig, none of this has been my fault. Let the record show that none of this was my fault. Jill says never give up. Thank you for the $10, Social Kid. I appreciate the super chat. That's very, very nice of you. That's very nice of you. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I don't want to sound like DSP, but that does take a little bit of the sting off. Thank you for the support. Okay. Okay, so now I have to be ready for dogs. Okay. All right. This is fun. We're having fun. We're gonna have to, you know what, I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to timestamp this because people are gonna want to watch this part. Okay. Alright. Make up your fucking mind. Make up your fucking mind. Just make up your mind, bro. Okay. You're awesome, Rex. Thanks for the great content. Is it great content? Is it? How the turned have tables. Exactly. So the knife is good for the birds? Okay. Well, we're just gonna run past them. They're not gonna be flying. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Well, I'm glad everyone's having fun in chat. Okay. Down. Okay, alright. We got this. Down. Yeah. Then we go down again. Yeah. And then we didn't do any of that, actually. We went up with these camera angles. These camera angles, boy, they just you know, it just ain't what I thought it was good. Okay. Well, that's easy. We can just correct that easy. Just correct that easy. The camera angle really fucked me up. Now, no, this is not the right way. Yeah, it's actually, isn't it over here? Is it over here? There's a door? Yes. This door kind of blends in. I missed it both times. Whoop. Not there. Okay. Don't give me no bullshit. Don't give me no bullshit. Okay, we're gonna, I want him to bunch up a little bit. There we go. Yeah! That's what we want. Now we can switch to the pistol. That was beautiful. Just make sure they're all dead. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yes, I will take the handgun ammo. Yes, sir. Okay, things are going to plan now. Things are coming together. Oh yeah, that's all he had. Oh, that's why she kept auto aiming at that thing. She was auto aiming at the fucking bomb. Okay. Wow. Shit. She was prioritizing that over the zombie that was about to kill her. That's awesome. What's up, Tom, by the way? Damn. Man. Okay. I hate it though, because I wonder if like that could have been useful for me. Can I go through this? I can. Okay. All right, so I know I can go through that. What about over here? Let's check this door. Locked from the other side. Okay. All right. We are at the substation. Let me mark this, timestamp this. Just don't blow. Ultra combo. That's right, Daisy. Does anybody here play fighting games? Was anybody really hyped about DOA coming back? I don't play DOA. I've never really played it before, but I had forgot that it was kind of on ice. People were thinking it was done. I'm glad that we're getting DOA back. I think that's really cool. High voltage control room. The lock will be released at 115 volt to 125. 115 to 125. Okay. Low voltage. Lock will be released at 15 to 25. Interesting. Okay. Transformer that supplies power to the facility. It seems to be set to auto mode. Okay. Love the looping audio. When operating the transformer, be sure to set this power transmitter to manual mode. Old system is prone to short circuiting. Careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Set this device to manual mode. There it is. It's on manual now. Old emergency exit. The rusty knob won't turn. Wait a minute. Damn it. Okay, I thought I was about to cook for some reason, but we're not. We're not doing that right now. Okay. Rusty knob won't turn. Fine. Okay. Let's not. Please don't blow yourself up. Okay, okay, okay. So this was 15 to 25, and this one was 115 to 125? Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you for that super chat. It's very nice of you. I feel bad? Nah. Nah, it was funny. I hate you, but it was funny. Well, okay, so... Okay, let's go down. There we go. Well, it's between... Wait, what? Am I reading something wrong? The lot will be released at 15 volts to 25 volts. Okay. I think I just did that. Blue. 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 Okay, now we're between them. Oh, okay, that's how it works. You have to literally... Okay, I get it. Oh my god, I saw 160, I thought we were dead, bro. I saw 160, I thought we were dead. Okay. Blue, red, red, blue. Damn it, okay. Red, 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 blue. There we go. Yes. Yes, I will take the grenade launcher. Yes, I will. Comes with 6 grenades. Oh my fucking god. Why do I hear moaning? Jesus Christ. All right, that looks like all that I can interact with in here. Oh, shit! That's why. Okay, this is probably why we were just given a grenade launcher. Wait. Head to the emergency. Head to the emergency exit. You'll electrocute yourself. Come on, come on, come on. You can get that. Yes. Yes. You've opened the lock. Yes. No, fuck! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! No. No. Jesus Christ! Get off me. Get off her, you freak. God, Jesus. Jesus, all this moaning, dude. I feel like I'm parked next to the Bang Bus in 2006. Okay. It's time to use the first aid spray. There it is. Should have fried him. I was worried that it would electrocute her too. That's what I was worried about. I didn't want to take the fucking risk. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. You know what? No, let's go back this way. Let's go the long way because I don't want to run back into Nemesis and get hit with a grenade. Shit! No way! Fuck! Fuck this game. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, well. Just give me a second. I gotta clean up a mess. Sorry, I dropped a fork and some fruit on the floor. Okay. Alright, sorry. Okay. Let me go, I dropped, let me go get another fork real quick so I got some fruit over here so I just get a little bit of hydration. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. right, sorry. I just needed a bite. I'm sorry. Okay. Rex doing Rex things. Yeah, I know. Zelda pajamas. Oh yeah, yeah. Bro. I'm just always. I'm always in PJs, man. Why not be comfortable? What's up, Tamar? Or Tim. I'm sorry. What's up, Timothy? I remember you. Been in other streams, but just lurking. Well, hey, man, it's good to see you. We could tell. Yeah, I see. What's up, Spectre? How you doing? That mess is what mess? Oh, the mess was this honeydew. Fucking dropped this on the floor. What up, Lord Addict? You stayed up to watch the tactics streams when you were in Japan. You a real one, bro. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can go back. And get the No! Fuck! Bro, bro, I want to get the low voltage door. Is he on both sides? Wow, I can't go get the damn, I can't go get the oh my god, I can't go get it. Damn, chat. Damn. I don't know. I could try running around him, but I don't think it's worth dying, bro. We've made so much progress, man. I don't think it's worth dying. I gotta at least save. Gotta at least save. Go to storage. Is there any way? Is there any way for me to get in that other door, or is it over, chat? Is it just over, or is there any way to actually get in there? Yeah. Run this way, make this left. Rex, did you wear the same color as Jill on purpose? Yes, we coordinated. Yeah. I was on FaceTime with her earlier. I said, yo, what are you wearing for the stream? She said blue. I said, girl, me too. Shit was crazy. Might be over. Okay, we still need the fuse. We still need the fuse, so we're gonna figure that out. All right, let's grab some shotgun shells. Let's refill our shotgun. Pistol's good. Let's save. If I hadn't already reloaded that save 3 times, I might have gone back. But no, I've been through enough. All right, grenade launcher. We do have a grenade launcher, which is interesting. I just don't know if I want to use it right now. It seems like an emergency type weapon. We'll do this for now. I think this is plenty. We do need the herb. Let's grab the mixed herb. All right. You just got to down him, and then you can get it while he's down. So you can down him, and then you can grab what's in there. I don't know. Like, the ammo that it would take to down him, is what's in there good enough to down him over? Is what's in there good enough to down him over? It's a lot, but it's worth it. Okay, we just saved. So let me see. Let me see if you're bullshitting. We just saved, so we're gonna find out. It better be good. All right. It is still showing blue on the map. All right, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Now, we're probably gonna need to hit him with the grenade launcher to down him, I'm assuming, right? Magnum would be better to use. That's terrible because that's way we left without it. Yeah, you're right, because the explosion will probably kill her too, right? Oh my god, you're right. The explosion might kill her too, huh? Well, if it does, we'll just Motherfucker's gone, bro. He's gone. Shh. Shut up, chat. Shh. Don't draw him back. Shh. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this. Shh. Okay. Don't ruin it. Don't. Just be quiet. There it is. There it is. Chat, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. This worked out. Well. Well. W. You just saved everybody a lot of time. Shout out to the chatters that told me to come back for this. So blue means key item. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's get out of here. That was clean. That was clean. All right, so we've got everything for the train. Let's see. Yeah. Is the train back here? This is the train, isn't it? For once, chat didn't try to murder you. I don't know. I'm not convinced of that. You might be right. I think we go left here. Do we need to drop anything off? No. I think we're good for now. You need something else. Oh, that's right. There's a mixture for the fuel. For the fuel. Fire hose and the wrench. So where would we go for the wrench? We got to go to the fire hose, right? Okay, okay, good point. Good point. Where was it, though? Where was the fire hose? Can you just tell me, was it lower left on the map, lower middle, lower right, upper right? Where was the fire hose, chat? While I'm waiting for you guys to tell me, I'll go ahead and drop off some stuff that I don't need. I think we don't need the lockpick because everything is pretty much unlocked now. And what else? We can drop the fuse till we pick up everything else. Easy. It's in the lower part of the map? Okay. All right, let's head down then. Yep. And then we take this right. Fucking, are you serious? Ah, fuck, dude. I mean, I hate to do it, but like, there's just so many of them. We can run past this one. There's more. Okay, good. Good. Oh, fucking perfect. Perfect. Here we go. Let's drop this off. Blue pan. Well, I don't need to use these now. Huh. Okay. That's it. That's okay. Interesting. Must be for something else. Where was the hose? I'm looking for my hose. Where my hose at? Green herbs. How much space do I have? I will take these for now, because I don't think we're coming back here again. Up, up, up. Is this it? Is this it? Hey! You're right. You're right. It was the wrench. There's our hose. We got our hose. You no longer need this wrench. Thank God. I have been reunited with my hose. What a joyous day it is, chat. Okay, now. You should get the reds that are near the STARS office. Where's the STARS office? I'll go ahead and do that. That's actually a really good idea. But if you're talking about those two reds that were in that office earlier, I can't interact with them if you're talking about those. What's up, Bardic? What up, big dog? It depends on who you ask, Mr. Saramiso. Keep backtracking for the fire. Keep backtracking for the fire. Okay, so that means if we're still backtracking, is that the way that this way? Is it this way? Motherfucker, like... I don't know why the shooting sounds so quiet to me. Oh my god, really? Really? God. Okay. I expected the explosion to be way bigger. Okay. Which way do I need to go? Sales office. There's something there that I haven't done. How do I even get to the sales office? Yeah, the grenade round was, yeah. Alright. The police department? Is that what we're talking about? Or go this way? You talking about over here? Put the fire down? Let me see. I gotta remember where to go. I gotta remember where to go. Here we go. Okay. Good. There we go. So that's there. It's at the police station in the STARS office hallway. Okay. Let me go grab those free heals then, and then we'll go through there and see what's... We'll see what's through that area that we just used the hose on. No Nemesis in here, right? Okay. Red herbs around in the STARS hallway. Nothing more there. Okay. Where was this? Man, I missed the days when it was all labeled. I think STARS is upstairs. It wasn't all the other games. I'm assuming it's the same here. In the hallway. Okay, there's STARS. So maybe somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Yo, thank you, chat. We'll combine these real quick. Yo, Fruzy, clean that up for me, dog. Yeah, I did get the hose, bro. I did get the hose. I was very happy to get my hose. You know how it is, bro. All right, so we're so good on supplies right now. Now we can head back out. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Matt. Man, I make this bitch run like she's drunk, dude. I cannot help it, chat. I got this rolling D-pad, and it's like I cannot run straight to save my life half the time, bro. Hold on. Bear with me, bear with me. Wasn't there one more locked? Wasn't there one more simple locked thing around here? Oh, I got everything. I did get everything. Okay. I thought I had left one behind. I thought I had left one behind. 10 controls or something for sure. It's not the worst in the world, man. It just takes a while to get used to. I'm spoiled on modern games. Thank you, Captain Steve, by the way. Wait, am I going the wrong way? It was here, wasn't it? Man, dude, I don't know. I get turned around so easily in these games. I have to pull up the map every 10 seconds. Like, please tell me I'm not the only person that has to play like that. All right, here we go. Yeah, you know what? We should drop this stuff off. Where's this safe area? It's right here. Let's drop this off in storage because I don't know how much I'm gonna need to pick up in this room. Not what I meant to do. But actually worked out. I don't think I need the grenade launcher. I don't know what in the world they want me to use the grenade launcher for. We can drop this off. Probably grab some more handgun ammo. Am I gonna need to take the stars card or the lockpick or anything inside of this place? If so, just like let me know, bro, and I will take it. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, thank God. Google Maps and Resident Evil, true. I'm not gonna make any more ammo. I really do want to try and save the gunpowder because I know that we can make some good ammo with it later. Take the oil? Okay, that's what I needed to know, GG's. And yeah, you're right, the knife has been completely useless. Not saying it's useless for everybody, but the way I play, I don't think, Stars card is done. They just don't give you an option to discard it. Okay, easy. Easy. So easy. Here we could probably timestamp this maybe. Alright. This quiet makes me nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Can we pick these up? We can. Okay. Take some blue herbs. Okay. Interesting. Those people that do knife-only runs, man, listen, every fan base has those, like, super hardcore players. And there's nothing wrong with it, man, but that is just not my play style. I am proudly casual. Because I like to get in, get the story, get the meat of the experience, you know, absorb it, and then move on to the next one, because there's just too many good games, bro. I just can't stay with one very long. Like, what's the game you've put the most hours into? I'm super curious, chat. What's the game you've put the most hours into? All right, we got the other crank. This motherfucker right here. Damn. Well, at least we got the jump on him. Oh, we did get the fucking jump on him. Damn, Jill's a fucking expert. Oh my god, the dodge, bro. The fucking dodge. Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? All right.
Wait!
Oh, 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 oh. Fuck, what happened?
Do.
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
It's cold, but he ain't wrong. It's cold, but he ain't wrong, bro. Business facts. The liquid medicine named VTJ98 liquid medicine is suitable to cultivate the NE-T type virus. Therefore, we will need to order additional quantities of it. UE6 laboratory. Umbrella? Taking the business facts. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see what else we can interact with before we talk to this guy more. Maybe it gave me the option to back off and look around for a reason. Umbrella security system. First class medical storage room. Security authorization. Current status locked. Please enter password and then press the return key. Enter password. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright. I gotta try it. This might work. This might work. Fuck. Okay. That's not it. We don't know. We don't know. Oh, look. Remote control here. Manager's report. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable, and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. That's interesting. Still very relevant. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents, and above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. If you forget the password to lock the door, try to remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. But the password gets updated again. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Sales overview for this quarter. Product catalog and company. Okay. That's where we came in. Huh. A word that everyone is familiar with. Empty vials. Whoop. Yes. Yes, baby. Some more ink ribbons. Let's fucking go. Chemical storage. Access to the storage is controlled by the computer. Huh. Will you use the remote control? In store now. Quick and relief. Adravil. Adravil. So, is Adravil the... Maybe? I only saw it for a second. I think this was the spelling. Okay, you love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. What else we got going? Okay. High temperature steam pipes. Okay. I don't even know why I tried that. It's kind of stupid. High temperature steam pipes. Okay, so we can't turn that. It's over here. Same thing, right? Liquid nitrogen pipes. So if either one of the, like, okay, if either one of those got fucked up, it would mess up everything, wouldn't it? Take the, oh my God. Boy, we got, will you take the oil additive? Try to shoot this? Fuck you. Now, you got me the first time. I'm not trusting you again. Shoot it. What could go wrong, Rex? Smart ass. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, all right. I need to drop off a bunch of stuff. Oh shit. W. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's drop it. Let's just drop. Do it for the memes. No. We did it once. We all had a good laugh. I'm not doing it again so that everybody that's lurking can just like get annoyed. No. We'll drop this off. We'll come back and grab all that stuff. Bro, the oil. I'm going for it. I'm gonna grab the oil. Combine the blue herb. That's smart. There we go. I want to just go ahead and get this stuff dropped. Let's save real quick. We made good progress so far. Do we have... Man, are we really this low on ammo? Boy, I hope we don't have any fights before we have to leave. I really hope we don't have any fucking fights, dude. Jesus. Do that. We could probably put the crank. We could probably store the crank. I think five open slots is plenty. Hopefully we just don't have a fight. Hopefully we don't have any kind of like fight. You know, I can just grab what I need and get out of there. Okay.
Not now. I'm busy.
Okay, well, he doesn't want to be bothered. Great. Okay. Let's just grab what we need. Get out. No problems. No drama. No bullshit. Can I interact with this? No? Okay. Gunpowder B. Oh, that's good. Gunpowder B. Okay. They're giving me a lot of gunpowder. That makes me a little... Yeah, that makes me a little bit nervous. That makes me a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Oil additive. GG's. And we can just combine. Boom, right? GG's. GG's. Done. 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 Okay, I think we're good. Oh no. No, 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 no bullshit, please. Oh my fucking god, we were so close. Come on. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna... Yo, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, okay, okay, okay. I cannot hit the pipe. No, 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 don't aim there. Okay, all right, let's do this. How are we on ammo? 2 more shots? Awesome. So awesome. Okay, let's grab this. Fuck. One of the things got knocked off. But we're fine, right? Like, who cares? We're good. No, bro! Oh, he dropped something. PC, too bad it's broken. Well, I can't fix it. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this, I got this. There we go. That was the correct way out. Like, we're good, right? Fuck. Okay, we're good. Woo! Woo! They got hot and heavy. Still only at caution on health. Good. Yeah, we made it out. We're good. We're good. I would like to just go visit storage real quick, but we're good. All right. I wonder if I should make some of the shotgun ammo. Probably, right? I mean, probably at least a little bit, right? It's 1 bullet. It's 1 bullet. We can carry it. It's 1 bullet. Put that up. We do have the AA, but I don't know if I should like combine a B with it. It might make some, if I combine the AA with like a B or a C, it might make. You can't mix with anything else. Oh, I didn't know that. GG's. Okay, I didn't know that. Can't mix it with anything else. There we go. $39 bullets, beautiful. All right, we're good. All right, now where do we need to go now? All right, we're done now, right? We just go back to the train, right? We just go back to the train, which is, where was the train at? The crank? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out like where that crank goes. Where does that crank go? It's at the basketball court? Fuck, dude, I don't remember where that is. The crank is at the basketball. I have no idea where the basketball court is. You'll have to tell me if I need to just go south, north, east, west. Just, you know, where at on the map is it? Is it at the bottom? Like, give me some idea. Did you go to the gas station already? Yeah, I did, Matt. Yeah, we should have everything for the train. I just south. It's near the beginning south. Okay, there we go. I can use that. I can use that. All right, near the beginning south. All right, let's get back to the basketball court. Use the crank. Is this it? Hey! Super easy. Oh my god. Yeah. Take the grenade rounds. I think that I fucking will. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo! Chat, this was absolutely worth it. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's great. That's so good. Thank you, chat. Yeah, voilà's right. Damn, that was real good. Real good. Alright, now, while we're here, we should go see the guy at the beginning of the game. Where is that at, though? Oh, the guy that was in... You're talking about the guy that was in the, The guy that was in the back of the truck? Is that what you're talking about? Get the fuck off me. He locked himself in the semi-truck. Well, if he's locked in there, is there any reason to go there? I think it's back this way. Yeah. I think that's where it's at. All right, you guys have actually been on point today. For the most part, except for that one guy. That one guy, he knows who he is. But most of you have been on point today, so I will, I'll go see if, there's anything to interact with here. Bro. Y'all. There we go. That should have got both of them. Nice! Get wrecked. Damn, that worked out perfect. Bro, every dodge I hit is completely fucking accidental, but it's so sick every time it happens. I do not think I've done it on purpose a single time, though, just being honest with you. Shot his motherfucking knees out. Alright, I think this is it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Is that... That's not him, is it? Oh, he did come out. Holy shit, he did come out. Oh, shit. Damn, okay, okay. I'm glad I listened. I'm glad I listened. I can't help but wonder if anyone will read these words, but writing them will help me maintain my sanity if nothing else. After I've become a meal for those undead monsters, will the GIs responsible for sealing off the town laugh upon discovering my corpse? So is this how it's supposed to end? I don't want to die. I'm just not ready. My wife, daughter, mother, my entire family has been killed, but none of that matters anymore. Right now, my life is the only important thing. That's all that matters. I never would have pictured my end to be like this. I had so much left to do. Rather than becoming a salesman, I should have tried my hand at being a novelist. It's what I've always wanted, but my mother would only tell me, you have a long way to go. Why did I ever listen to her? But this looks like the end of the great Dario Rosso, novelist extraordinaire, cut down before his prime. Damn, bro. Damn, 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 damn. The self-pity's kind of gross, but at the same time, I mean, it is an extraordinary situation, so... Take the gunpowder A, yes. Bro, I've gotta combine something. Here we go. There it is. I'm not sure what gunpowders I want to combine, so we'll just do that. Alright. Man. I love how that came full circle. That was actually great. Dodge, dodge, dodge. That's right. That's right, baby girl. Alright. I think we've done everything. I think we've done everything and we can... Can we finally take the trade now? Is it that time? Now you've gotten some good loot. I love it. It's time. All right. It's time. Boy, I'm happy. I am happy. Okay, where the hell do we go? I've got to make my way. We're uptown right now? We're uptown right now. Well, you know where I've got to make my way then, don't you, chap? Mm-hmm. All right. Now that we've pretty much murdered what was left of, like, basically the entire fucking city. What's down here? Nothing. I just felt like taking a look. Yay. Yay. All right. Where is that damn car? Maybe it's... Do I need to take that elevator? I have to... I'm pretty sure I have to go this way. Come on, Rex. Let's not use all of our shotgun bullets, Rex. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not use all of our bullets. Come on, Rex. I still feel weird about this palette here. Like, it just feels like I should be able to interact with something there. You know? It's messing with me. Yeah. Here we go. Now we can drop some stuff off. You know what? Just in case at the last minute some bullshit happens. Hey, is there a chest near the train, or should I just grab the stuff now? Is there a chest near the train? I can't remember. It was there for cover from the zombie smart. Uptown girl, she's been living. Are you singing? You got Sama's just singing songs in the chat. As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. Just before City Hall, there is a save room. Okay. Okay, it sounds like there's plenty of save rooms. Okay. Okay. All right. We got this. Chat was telling me some ammo I needed to make. What was it you guys said I need to make? I need to make some C rounds. Okay, look, I actually agree. So let's make some C rounds. And then combine C rounds with something you guys said. Combine gunpowder C. There we go. We did that. We did that. And then put C in the, you might want to look up grenade launcher recipes. C plus A makes flame. So C plus A makes flame. B and A, C and B makes acid. Okay, okay, so C and A makes flame. C and B makes acid. Smart, smart, smart. Okay, and then C plus C, that's top tier, that's the best. C and C, okay. Grab another A, and is there another gunpowder B? I don't know. Ah, we got one more. Okay, hold on. So that's gunpowder CC. All right, that's the best. That's the best. It better be everything it used. Oh, freeze rounds! Holy shit! You got freeze rounds in this game? Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, and it'll hold all 10 of them bitches too. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Holy shit. Okay. Should I make any more shotgun rounds? Should I make any more shotgun rounds? Yeah, chat's real happy right now that we got some ice grenades. Chat's super excited. They work good with bosses, I bet. I think shotgun rounds have been overall the most useful. I just don't know if I should make any right now or maybe hold off on it. Grenade launcher holds unlimited ammo as long as it's a single type. Yo, what? Fuck, that's even better. Damn. Okay. What's the verdict on the shotgun shells? All right, I think we're just gonna go on. Okay, now the train. It's got to be this way. Gotta be this way. We do have our pistol equipped. We've damn near killed everything. No, I don't. Is that the way to the train? I don't think it is. Shotgun's great for multiples. Yeah, I totally agree, dude. Totally agree. Right now we have 3 bullets. I think we're good on everything else. I don't think that's the way to the train. Guys, how do I get back to that damn train? I am going the right way. Okay. Thank God for editor. Raccoon post. Oh, fuck! Oh my God! Oh, shit! Bro, fuck this game, dude. Like, fuck, dude. I have murdered everything in the whole Raccoon fucking city, dude. And you do that to me at the last second as I'm literally about to get on the train and leave just for no reason. You do that shit. I had the game at max volume. No, 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 no. Oh! Well, crawl up! There you go. Oh, hell no. Climb up or jump off? Jump off. Don't stay there. Don't stay there. Oh, God. Thank God they didn't land on her. Oh, my God. I think I made the right decision. I don't know. I really feel like I've made the wrong decision 90% of... What the... What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh my God, what the f... Bro, it can just never be simple. And what the hell is this? No. No, you better not. What the fuck is this? What is that? It's disgusting. Oh my God, fucking birds. Fuck you. All right. Oh, they're starting to fly again. That's super bad. Okay, okay, I see where we're at. I see where we're at. How's her health? For the love of God, bro, for the love of God. There's still nothing to interact with here. Maybe that's later, I don't know. And they still won't say nothing to do with that. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's just go ahead and heal. There we go. Let's just do that. And then let's grab what we need for the train. Train. Does anybody remember that band back in the day? There was a band. There's a band called Train. They were super popular around like 2000, 2001. They had this song called Drops of Jupiter, I think. It was like super popular. God, they wouldn't stop playing that fucking song everywhere. It wasn't a bad song, but God, they played it out. Anyway, I wonder whatever happened to them. Dude, and the front man seemed pretty talented. What am I smoking? Come on, Rex. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Power cable. All right, power cable. All right, I think we're good. I think we got everything. All right, hold on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right past him. Right past him. Sucks to suck. All right, now. That's the train, right? So we take a left and then another left. Then through the restaurant. Or, you know, whatever that was. Keep going straight all the way down and then take a left, I believe. Gonna be super embarrassing if I'm wrong. I'm genuinely disturbed at the number of people that have typed direct shit himself tonight. Is there some kind of fetish I don't know about?
Stars.
No! No! Bro. Bro. No, bro. Bro, just put me down, bro. When was the last time I saved? It was a while ago. Oh my fucking God. Please don't die. Please don't die. I haven't saved in forever. Them grenades didn't do shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Them grenades didn't do shit. Are you... I hate this game. That's my whole review. 3 words. I'm gonna start up a YouTube video. I'm gonna name it the most complete, in-depth Resident Evil 3 Nemesis review. And it's gonna be 2 seconds long. The video is gonna start. I'm gonna say I fucking hate this game, and then it's gonna end, and that's gonna be the whole YouTube video. Yep. And I expect you to give it a thumbs up. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Old games are hard. Old games were so fucking merciless. Now it's just like it feels like every AAA game has got to have like some kind of baby difficulty. Like I got so frustrated. I went and I picked up Mario Tennis when it released yesterday. I'm a fan of the Mario sports games and like even Mario Party, like those spin-off games. I think they're great party games. They're so fun. And if you played them in the golden era, which was the N64 and GameCube era, they were fucking awesome. By the way, bring back Mario Baseball, for one. But I picked up Mario Tennis yesterday, and I'm going to be honest with you. I think Nintendo made this game, or Camelot, or whoever developed it for people that are literally fucking brain dead. The tutorial is like teaching me the most simplest, like, press the A button and hit the ball 5 times so that we know that you know how to hit the ball with your tennis racket 5 times. And you do it, and then it's like, great, now try moving side to side. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? And it goes on like that. It goes on like that forever. I played it for like 45 minutes, and then you have an adventure campaign. They started doing this long time ago. They started trying to put like campaigns in the Mario sports games. Completely unnecessary, by the way. But if you're gonna do it, I'm down if you do it well. Dog shit. The entire campaign, I played like another 30, 40 minutes of that campaign. And it's just like, it's just a tutorial. It's just a tutorial. They make video games for people that essentially have like one arm and maybe like one hemisphere of their brain, and that's it. They make games for people that have been lobotomized, I swear to God. Back in the 90s and 2000s, the early 2000s especially, they didn't give a fuck about you. In fact, I honestly think that the people that made the games hated you. Because they would put these games out with difficulty spikes that were just completely they come out of nowhere. Star Ocean 2 would come completely out of nowhere, and it's not balanced, and they know it's not balanced, and you would just get shit on. And I swear to God, the devs would be sitting there and they would just be because there was no YouTube. They would just be reading on fucking forums or whatever, GameFAQ back in the day or whatever, I guess. And it would just be, they would probably just sit back and like read your horror stories of playing these fucking games like, oh yeah. I swear to God. Bro, it was like the devs hated you. And we've come full circle, because nowadays sometimes it feels like when devs make games they hate you, but it's just for a completely different reason. It's just it's the other side of the spectrum. But yeah, it's crazy. Fuck me. Fuck me. All right. Good God. Anyway, I'm done complaining. Let's go see when I saved last. How long ago was it? It's because of journalists. They don't know how to. Yeah, I definitely think journalists had a very negative influence on the gaming industry, especially around like 2010 to 2015 is when I think it really started happening. Fuck me, dude. All right, I'm fine though. I'm fine. Oh my god, I haven't even mixed the fucking oil. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Fuck, bro. Okay. Fucking shit in my mouth. Fucking okay. Motherfucker. Damn. Damn, that hurts my feelings. Hurts my fucking feelings, bro. Okay. We're gonna need some shotgun ammo. We're gonna need, we don't have any bees? Well, fuck me in the ass. Okay. Okay, GG's. All right, do we need anything here? No. All right. Okay, I got this. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. ZCY Sama, if you got one, GG's. Agile Ice got one. That's a fucking name from the blast from the past, bro. Okay. He broke his computer.
Not now, I'm busy.
Nikolai's examining the mercenary using his PC. Okay. Was the PC telling him that he's dead? Fucking okay. Sure, buddy. Gunpowder B. Gunpowder B. Gunpowder B. That makes me very happy. Oil additive. Yep. That's it, right? Lord Addict, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you, brother. We back on this horse. That's right. There ain't no getting off of this train. Ain't no getting off of this train we're on. Man, the dying scene in Rebirth was fucking... Bro, they fucked that up. God. I was watching M. Bardic in the chat. He was streaming the OG Final Fantasy VII earlier, and he got to the scene with Barrett and Dyne. And I just couldn't help but think about like how much better Dyne's story arc and character was written in the OG Final Fantasy VII. There's things I like about Rebirth and Remake, sure. But man, Dyne, I feel like Dyne got done fucking dirty. Dyne got done so dirty. He's fine. Okay. Hey, okay. Shit, all right. Well, let's try that again. Hey. Wow. Yes, sir. That's worth it. Yeah, it's all right. We might need the shoddy when we get in here. Wait a minute. We do have to go to the right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fucking yeah. Ammo saving move, yeah. Real ones, no. All right, let's grab our pistol. Okay. You got this, Rex. All right, let's go ahead and make our grenade ammo that helped so fucking much. All right, I really am shocked, dude. I hit him plenty of times with that. I hit him plenty of times. Chat. I hit him plenty of times with that, bro. I don't know how. I don't like. It didn't stop him. It didn't freeze him. It didn't freeze him. It didn't freeze him. How do you make magnum ammo? I don't know. He's a tank. He is a tank, bro. It's the triple C? Okay. Triple C. I don't know if we have enough to do it. I don't know if we have enough to do it. Yeah, we do. We do. Well, let's learn from our mistakes. Let's learn. We tried it with the grenade. Let's try something different. 24 magnum bullets. Boy, shit, that's what I'm talking about. I was afraid it was gonna give me like 8. I really thought for a second. I really thought it was just gonna give me like 8 bullets. I was like, boy, don't fucking do this to me. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now. Was it the basketball court that was next? I think it was. Oh my God, and we got to go back to the beginning as well. Oh my God, we got to make the run. That's right, we got to run all the way back to the beginning of the game. We got to make this fucking trip again. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yep. All right. Now, back the way we came, I think. Back the way we came, and then take a right. Fuck, I thought I could. It's alright. Few bites ain't gonna kill her. That is the right way. That could be a quick way. Bro, what? Didn't you already do that once? Okay. No shot, dude. They shoot him in the dick. Bro, die! Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Gunpowder A. Good. Good. Gunpowder A. Good. 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 Gunpowder B. Good. 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 Shit. Fuck. Oh, this is so unfortunate. I guess we don't really have a choice. Yeah, we got this, we got this, we got this. All right. I wonder if his body has anything on it. No. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Defective products have been placed here. Nothing left here. Oh, I already got... Okay, there's nothing left there. Ah, shit. Don't die. Don't die. God damn it. Well, it freed up some space. Inventory space. So, W, I guess? I don't really know. Okay. 2 C's, Mike Trash. Bro, skip Tyree. I can make some freeze rounds. Go back 10 minutes ago before I stormed off this stream and watch how my freeze rounds worked. Go back and watch it. You will laugh. You will have a really fun time, Eric, if you go back and watch that. No. Go to your right, yes. Nice. Oh, wow. I didn't know they used fucking vomit attacks, but whatever. Is this... Fuck. Oh, no. Fuck, dude. See, the shotgun is so goated. I need a shotgun so bad right now. Yeah, dude, bro, I don't give a fuck about ice rounds anymore, bro. I'll tell you that. Not after that. I do not give a shit about making ice rounds. Not right now. Okay. Why did this door over here... Like, what happened here? This just would not open? Door's been sealed. Okay. Watching at the gym. Alright, we've got everything now. We can go to the train. Alright. Pain, 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 pain. We're almost there. Secret area for replays is a costume shop? Ah, okay, okay. Never blew up that barrel. Wasted opportunity. Now let's see. I swear to God, it's like that says Capcom over that door. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Fucking remember the birds here. See, they tried to get me again. Tried to get me again. All right, this again. Okay. All right, we'll try it. We'll try climbing up this time and see what happens. Okay. Shit. Nice. Nice. Good girl. All right. Let's get our shotgun. Let's get our reloading tool. There's B, there's A, B, and C. We'll put C over here. We'll put A over here. And I don't think we have any more B, do we? Nah. There we go. Shotgun's been by far the most useful weapon for me. I don't know. I might need magnum bullets. I don't know. I wonder, do I have to down him? I wonder if I have to down Nemesis. Maybe I'm supposed to run away from him. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I've got one ink ribbon left. Fuck me, dude. You can just run past him. Okay, alright. We can just run past him. Alright, then. Let's do this, then. We'll put the magnum rounds up. Alright. Immediately worst gamer of all time. Here we go. Go around. Okay. Left. We're so close. We're so close. And then I think she turns, yeah, to the left again. She does not have anything for healing. Holy shit. Let's fix that real quick. Grab that mixed herb. Yeah, through here. Fucking birds. Okay. I'll grab this, but I'm gonna try to not use it. Alright. You guys said we could just run past him. Well, he kind of threw me in a good spot. There we go. God, bro, the way he just tries to Superman punch her is fucked up. Now what? Now what? Now what? All right. Oh. Oh! 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 Oh, that's a negative. It's a switch for the elevator. It's not functioning due to lack of power. Okay. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Well, that felt fair. All right. Let's load our save. That's crazy. I don't even know. Like, he just shit on me. My man just popped up like I was fucking Kevin Bacon in Tremors. He just fucking tried to take me out. Okay. Well, I'm not even worried about Nemesis anymore, bro. Like, now I got a whole new set of problems. A whole new set of problems. Okay. Maybe I should try the grenade launcher on the worm. Maybe that's what I should do. You know, hit his ass with the grenade launcher. I do it every time. We go this way, right? No. Okay. Hold on. Oh no. There's we'll pick it up at the last storage. Man, that's nuts, bro. That's so unfortunate the way that happened. Maybe that was the last storage. Maybe that was the last storage.
Stars.
Made it miss. Alright. Alright. I thought there was another storage, but there's not. I skipped this by accident last time. Yeah. Here we go. Fuck. Okay. Maybe now I can... Emergency power supply, will you turn it on? Yes. Okay. Okay. Maybe... Okay. I guess maybe I have to lead it away and then run back.
Resident Evil.
I'm not really sure. Oh my god, I loaded the wrong save. Hold on, I gotta close the game. Yeah, you can't back out to the title menu. It's quicker to just close the game and then reload it. Man, this is this is rough. This is rough. We're gonna get through it, but man, it's rough. This game is really testing me right now, bro.
Resident Evil.
Oh my fucking god, I did it. Oh my god. Can I just kill her? Maybe that'll maybe I can just kill her, but no, I gotta do the full run back. I literally gotta close the game and restart it again. Fuck my life, dude. Hold on. Suffering, dude. Suffering. All right, I will try to move a little bit slower. I just honestly, I just fucking double clicked by accident. You're maybe halfway now, still a ways to go. Yeah, this game's gonna take me, some people were telling me you could do it in one stream.
Resident Evil.
I'm like, man, have you ever watched me play games? What do you mean one stream? There's no shot. It's probably gonna be 3 or 4 streams for this game. Resident Evil 2 Remake was 3 streams. I think this for a campaign. I think this will probably be 4 just because of how difficult it is. Okay. There's grenade launcher. Let's grab the grenade launcher ammo. Trying to think if there's anything else I really want to do right here. Probably not. Grab 2 heals. Alright. Okay, I will not die this time. Whatever it is I need to do, I will figure it out without dying. North, turn her left, and then north again, and then I think we turn left again, don't we? First playthroughs are supposed to take longer. Yeah, I mean, like you know, to be fair, I mean, this is kind of, I think, what I'm supposed to be going through. I think this is just kind of what I'm supposed to go through. I think it's just supposed to be difficult. You know, it is a boss fight.
Stars.
Gotta get him off me. Alright, here we go. We're so close to the train, too. That's what really hurts. Okay, so alright, he busts out. Alright, I don't know where he's gonna pop out again. We're at caution. I think we're okay. Okay. All right. Oh man, fuck. I'm gonna have to do the dodge. Okay, 2 dodges, but I gotta get a shot off. Man, I mean, fuck. Dude, shoot your gun. Oh no, don't freeze right now. Did we get him? Chat, I think we got him. Holy shit, I think we got him. He's gone. Holy shit, I think he's gone. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. Fuck. 23 grenade rounds and infinite herbs later. Ain't that what this shit is for, though? Ain't that what all those grenade rounds and herbs are for? Huh? What's the point of having the supplies if you don't fucking use them, Jack? Woo! Let's go. Now I just got to grab the stuff for the train because I totally forgot that. Now, let's see. Okay, if I need to make a run back for supplies, I can make it right here. Is there a storage container over here? Let me just check. I can't remember if there might have been a storage container near the train. There isn't, is there? There's not. Hold on, I'm here. Let me just double check. It's 2 seconds. No, okay, all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. It's a super simple run back. Super simple run back. That was so stressful, bro. So, is that, I mean, is that what most people do? Or do you just keep trying to run and press the buttons, run away from him, avoid him? Like, did you all have to kill him too? Man, that was stressful, chat. That was so stressful. Alright, run down and take this left. Best to avoid. I'm happy with how things went because I wanted that motherfucker dead for everything he had put me through. Used to dodge it and press the buttons? Man. Man. Better than me, bro. Better than me. Better than me, dude. Here we go. This should be the storage and save. There we go. Now, what do we need? We need this, and we need the fuse. We do have 2 ink ribbons. I'm pretty sure I'll get the chance to save after we go where we're going. I don't want to use all my ink ribbons up. I'm ready to get on this train, chat. I'm ready to get on this train. You just don't understand. I'm ready to get on this train. We had to have damn near 100%ed this entire area. There can't be much that we missed. There just can't be. I'm sure once we get off the train, we'll have a fresh place to save as well. Yep. Hold on, before I do the... Let's check on him. Pain and suffering. I'm surprised he hasn't killed Mikhail. Let's see where the rest of these... Is anybody else in here? Okay. Alright, I guess we just... Alright, I guess we just leave. Well, we've been through all the boss stuff. We should be fine.
It looks like we're ready to go.
There it is.
Take this.
Kind of makes me nervous he's giving me these. But, okay.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
Oh, well.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Yep, there it is. Oh, well. Let it go. Let's go. Nothing there? Okay. Let's go.
It's looking good.
Oh. No, no, don't do this. Do not do this. Oh, okay, Mikhail turned. Okay. I got a Magnum. We can take care of this. We're fine. We're fine.
Mikhail!
No shot! No shot, bro! Bro, Mikhail, if you don't shoot his ass. Oh my god, Mikhail. You have a gun, you piece of shit. Shoot him. Oh my god, dude. Bro, Mikhail, bro, is this guy gonna do anything? Oh, there you go. That's all the ammo you got. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, did I leave him there? I might have just left him there. Oh no. Oh shit!
Mikhail.
He's a real one.
No, the
He's a
brakes are
real
out.
one. Damn, damn, damn. Wait, now what? Jump out of the window. Use the emergency brake. Okay, they're fine. Fuck. Holy shit, okay. Oh my god. We made it through. There was no way to save my man Mikhail, right? I'm sure there was no way to save him, chat. Let's not talk about it. Oh shit, is this the clock tower? Here we go. Here we go. GG's is right, chat. No, no, no. Fuck these birds. Anything over here? I hate these birds. All right, take this. Yep. Take this. Yep. Take this. Yep. Go on and get it. Go on and get it. Go on and get it. There you go. Man, fuck you, bird! Okay, hold on. We cannot die to birds. We cannot die to birds. There we go. We're not dying to birds. We're not dying to fucking birds, bro. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, shit, it froze. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. Let's go back out here real quick. Can we go in through the front? Is the front an option? Locked on the other side. It is not an option. Is there anything over here? No. Alright, just avoid the birds. Avoid the fucking birds. Avoid the... It's alright. It's okay. Alright. We have a piano. This place is fucking creepy. This door's locked too, it looks like. Is there a key I need? Clock is etched under the keyhole. Okay. Thank you. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, fuck it. We can just put it in there. We're out of magnum rounds. We're almost out of shotgun bullets. Jesus. Let's grab the first aid spray. You know, we're so low on shotgun bullets. Maybe we should take the grenade launcher. How many rounds do we have? We do not have... We don't have many. We don't have many. Okay, we'll take the shotgun shells. Combine those. Go ahead and save, too. Rip ammo? I know. I know. I'm getting severe lag on the game right now. Severe lag in the game. Alright, let's save. Alright, shit. This feels like a good place to fucking stop. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I wanted to get further than this tonight, but I think this is about all that we can do. If I do any more, I'm gonna have to stop right in the middle of a bunch of stuff again. I think we'll just call it here. Slowly losing sanity? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'd like to. I was hoping to get further, but fuck, dude. I think that's about it. Yeah, the 24 Magnum bullets. Yeah. I think that's about it for the game today, bro. I think we're gonna talk talk a little bit about High Guard and a little bit about Kenna. So we'll probably chat for a little bit, talk about some stuff going on in gaming and game news a little bit, get some stuff for my second channel. But that's it for the game today. Yeah, I was hoping to get further, man, but you know, it's just how it is. That's just how it goes sometimes, bro. When's the next sesh, you think? The next session's probably going to be Monday. Probably take the weekend off, like, because I'm feeling a little bit burnout. Mostly from stuff I've been doing behind the scenes with, like, bro, I've spent so many hours working with state of play videos and clips and stuff, and, you know, with second channel stuff while also streaming this and getting clips and shorts for this. So I'm probably just gonna chill this weekend and relax, more than likely. I'm either gonna be back Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday for sure. Sunday or Monday. We're going to we're gonna get into a little bit of this. We're gonna talk about this a little bit. We're gonna talk about this a little bit. Because these people out there, they're out their mind. They're out their mind, bro. So we're gonna chit chat a little bit. We're gonna chit chat a little bit and then get some clips for the second channel. See you, Rex. Hey, take care, man. If you were just here for Resident Evil, we're gonna end there with the game. But if you want to stay in chat, feel free. Oh yes, the Kana tweet. Yeah, the Kana tweet. Always open to chatting. That's cool. Thank you, Daisy. I had a really good time with the game. The game was great. Yeah, I was really hoping maybe in 2 streams I could beat Resident Evil 3, man, but at the same time, you guys know how I am with games, man. I kind of take my sweet time a little bit, right? Start point, LOD, clock, tower, route B. Got it. Daisy, Serpentine, yeah. All right. So really, there was just a couple of things that I wanted to talk about in terms of just some game news stuff that I thought was interesting. If you guys will bear with me, let me get that set up. There was some drama around God of War as well. Let me see if that's still popping off or not. I'm so excited for that trilogy remake. I'm gonna keep it real. That shit ain't even trending no more, so fuck it. We don't, you know, I mean, if it's not even, nobody's even talking about that, that's cool with me. Oh yeah, there was some other stuff to talk about. Hold on, let me go through it. Yeah. Yeah, I had to watch this. All right, let me catch up on chats real quick before we jump into into drama and stuff, fun stuff. Okay. We missed you tonight, Rex. We popped a couple in your honor while listening to Simply Red's Holding Back the Years, or Holding Back the Tears. Holding Back the Years or the Tears? Guessing tears. It is Friday the 13th, man. Were you and Chris in the garage? I wish I could have been there, bro. I wish I could have been there. Popped a couple of Miller Lights or a couple of Modelo's with you boys. I'm sure the time will come. Been a lot of fun to watch, lots of nostalgia. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. About High Guard, a lot of people are blaming Jeff Keighley for that failure. Yeah, you know, I have an opinion on this, man. I don't know if this is controversial. I don't agree that it's Jeff's fault at all, really. At all. I think he gave them a great opportunity and they blew it because their game is ass. Like, that's what I believe. Now, what I think Jeff did wrong, I do think it was a bad game to have as the final game for the Game Awards, because that final game that you show at the Game Awards, you want that to be like something good. It's the show closer, and you know, Jeff builds it up with that whole one more thing speech and gets emotional, and then he shows off doo-doo. Shows off a big pile of shit that gamers aren't really interested in. But the game whether or not the game is good is on the game, but I just think it kind of hurt his show. I think it hurt the credibility of his show a little bit. I think it hurt his credibility a little bit, because people are still asking, like, Jeff, what the fuck did you see in this game that you wanted this to be the show closer? But I don't blame him for the failure of the game. If anything, if the devs had made a good game, then it would have been an incredible opportunity. That's what he gave them. But I just want to know what the fuck game he played that he thought was so amazing. But again, you know, there are people that like the game, and that's fine. And Jeff apparently was one of them, and that's fine. But I will tell you this. I think at the end of this year, at the next Game Awards, it's going to be kind of like a blessing in disguise. Because I promise you this. Whatever the show closer is in 2026, it's going to be good. I'm willing to bet money. Whatever the show closer is this year is going to be fire. Because Jeff knows that shit can't happen 2 years in a row. Remember when Christopher Judge got up there drunk as shit when he won the award for God of War Ragnarok or whatever? And he gave like a fucking 9-minute speech or some shit. He broke the record. I think it's still the record for the longest accepted speech at the Game Awards. And the next year, they were cutting everyone's speeches off at like 45 seconds, dude. Remember that? Remember what a controversy that was? Well, you see what happened, right? They had this thing that was a controversy the year before, and then they way overcorrected the next year. So if that happens this year, when the big drama was last year, it's like, bro, your closer sucked. Then this year, I'm expecting fire. Yep. And as far as High Guard goes, the only thing that I will say about that is it was a little bit frustrating for me watching this weird narrative around the game that, you know, one, the game was, you know, super successful, and two, that it's actually like toxic gamers' fault that the game failed, which is crazy because it's like two narratives that don't go together. I'll show you an example. I saw this article from PC Gamer. High Guard didn't flop. Boy, that is bait if I've ever seen it. And they got community noted too, like hard. The developers of High Guard laid off most of the team, around 90% estimated, just 16 days after release. This makes it a flop. And there's been this whole thing around it, essentially, that one narrative, and it's coming from the same groups of people, one narrative that the game didn't flop. The other narrative is toxic gamers are the reason why it flopped. How do, like, the people that are spinning it, they got to get on the same page, bro. These people gotta have a group meeting or some shit, because both cannot be true. It was a success. It was a success, but it also, the only reason it failed was because of you. And both can't be true. Both can't be true. I'm not happy that the game failed, but the gaslighting around the game was annoying. When I made my video on High Guard, I put it on the second channel, and I think the thumbnail said this game is ass, and I just kept it real. Like, over here, when I'm streaming and I'm live with you guys, I do try to be, you know, I'm live and I'm here and we're together. So I feel like I can explain things, and it can be a little cozy, and we can like be a little nuanced. But with YouTube videos where somebody's just watching you talking and you're just trying to get them to click and watch the video, you don't really have that luxury. You know what I'm saying? You don't really have that luxury. So when I put out the video on High Guard, I was just kind of blunt with my opinion. The game is not good. This game is ass. I expect it to fail, and I don't think this game will be up long, and I don't think this studio will be open long. And I didn't say it in like a mean way. I wasn't just constantly like taking personal shots at the developers, nothing like that. Just giving my honest like feedback on the game. But the truth is that there was no feedback in terms of like, well, this is what you could do to improve the game. The game was fucked. It was fucked. And people were so mad at me for that video and for saying that the game was bad. I've never seen such a lukewarm, like, majority take. It wasn't a hot take. There was nothing controversial about my video or my opinion. But for some reason, it triggered some people so hard, bro. I had so many comments calling me a grifter, you know, personal shots at me. People were so mad at me for having the same opinion that most people had. I want to remind you that when High Guard launched, it had nearly 100,000 players. People were curious. You can't say we did not give this game a chance. People are quick to say that the reviews were shit. Like, there's, you know, review bombing. There were so many negative reviews within like an hour or two of the game launching. True. No argument from me. But you cannot say that we didn't give the game a try. I played it. All of the YouTubers I saw that shit on High Guard played it. They all made videos on it. They played it in front of thousands and thousands of viewers. 100,000 gamers that are not all grifters and fucking YouTubers showed up and gave the game a try. They played it. So you can't say like, and that's the narrative, is that we all just wrote it off. We made up our minds as soon as we saw the trailer. As soon as gamers saw the trailer, they made up their minds that High Guard was Concord 2.0, and they wouldn't give it a chance. One, we know they gave it a chance because we can look at the Steam numbers. We know that, you know, you combine all different systems, hundreds of thousands of gamers showed up. At least 100,000 showed up and played this game. So we know gamers gave it a shot. And then the other thing is that, you know, they like to say that, you know, what was the other thing? Hold on. Sometimes I get lost ranting. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get back on track. Let me pull it back. Oh, the other thing was that we saw the trailer, called it Concord 2.0, and that fucked up the game. I hate to tell you this, but that wasn't gamers being like toxic or anything like that. That was just gamers being honest and calling it for what it was. And now the game is dead in almost the exact same number of days as Concord. 2 weeks, bro. Not to mention it was free, exactly. So it just annoyed me, all of this gaslighting around the game. You know, and all of this blame. It's gamers, it's grifters on YouTube, it's streamers' fault that the game flopped, it's Jeff Keighley's fault. No, bro. Highguard was handed a golden opportunity. Their game wasn't good enough to take advantage of it. And they're releasing into a highly competitive market where everybody's already got hundreds, if not thousands of hours invested into these other games, bro. Your game just wasn't good enough. I mean, like, I'm not, you know, I don't take joy in seeing games fail or people get fired, but at the same time, it is a reap what you sow situation. It is. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but the game was really fucking bad. And this is what happens. It's just the market is spoken. It has nothing to do with feelings or grifting or emotions or bias or anything. It has nothing to do with that, bro. And it's just crazy to see the gaslighting. A polished turd is still a turd. I couldn't have said it better. A polished turd is still a turd. There's no patch that you're going to release or expansion that you're going to release that's going to save this game. It is what it is. And there's so many good games to play, gamers have moved on. It just is what it is. You know? It just is what it is. I'm sorry for ranting so crazy, but if I pause for too long, I forget what the fuck I'm talking about. Just keep it real with you. I forget what the fuck I'm talking about. But yeah. I had to talk about Highguard for a minute because, you know, I had so many people insulting me over that video. Who's laughing now? I'm not even laughing really, but tell me now how wrong I am. Like, calling a spade is not being hateful or being a grifter or anything. Just calling a spade a spade. Hey Dev, how are you doing? Thanks for the membership gift. I have watched all your Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth streams. Love from India. Bro, thank you so much. I will be there for part 3, and I hope you will too. That's so nice. Yo, deadass, that's why I'm telling you, I really appreciate the memberships that you guys gift out. Because sometimes people will come back after being gone for years. They'll pop back into the stream because they got that email that somebody gifted them a membership. So I really appreciate that shit. Nothing about it was appealing. These games are $70 and up. The average consumer today is more hip to the trends than publishers and studios realize. This L is on them, exactly. You know, and I don't think it was Jeff Keighley's fault. I really don't. Jeff handed them such an opportunity, man. It was on them to take advantage of it, is my opinion. Guys, my throat is hurting like a bitch. Let me grab something to soothe my throat. And then we can talk about some of these other news stories. We're going to end it with something funny, though. We're going to try to end it with something funny. Oh, okay. Let me just grab something from my throat. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm also going to just rename the stream really quick. I'm just going to rename the stream really quick so people know what we're doing. There we go. There we go. Just let me do that so people know what the deal is. I'll be right back. Bro, I dead ass almost forgot to come back with my drink. I went and used the bathroom real quick and wanted to make sure I got Ghost of Yotei installing right now, cause I'm about to, bro. I'm gonna be playing Legends this weekend, bro. I'm gonna be playing Legends. I haven't played Ghost of Yotei. I'm such a fan of Ghost of Tsushima. One of my favorite games ever. I hadn't played Ghost of Yotei yet. Since I own it now, I'll probably give it a try. But that being said, I loved the Legends mode so much, and hold on one second. I love Legends mode, so now that that's out for Yotei, bro, I gotta play it. I gotta play it. You haven't played any of the Ghost games yet? Dude, Ghost of Tsushima was incredible. Incredible. It's March 10th. Oh, I thought it was out now. It's March 10th. Fuck. I thought they had already fucking dropped it. Well, damn. Well, I got the game I got the game, and I'll be ready. I'll be ready when it drops. I thought it was sooner. I thought it was sooner, man. Legends mode is so good. You can't win a war fighting all fronts. You have to pick and choose your battles. Yeah, with everything going on, complaining, bitching about my entertainment is a billion times more preferable. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. So true. RE6 is just straight up balls to the wall. Oh, you guys are talking about RE6? Yeah, I'm excited for that one. Ghost of Yote should have been a Jin Sakai sequel. You know what's funny? Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I haven't really thought this out, so I'm just gonna do it live. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But like, just hear me out and let's see where this goes. That's all I'm asking. It seems like Sony, over the past like 10 years, has had an issue with sequels. I don't know what's going on. But it seems like they've been having an issue with sequels. Think about it. God of War, the reboot of God of War, was like universally praised. God of War Ragnarok, good. I'm not saying it's bad. But there were a lot of people that were like, it wasn't as good as the first one. Horizon Zero Dawn, pretty much universally praised. I mean, people like to act like it wasn't good, but there's a reason why we keep getting all of these Horizon games and Horizon properties that nobody wants anymore. We keep getting them because Zero Dawn was fucking good. Then Forbidden West came out. Not saying it's a bad game. I don't believe it is. I haven't played it yet. But you had a lot of people that said, wasn't as good as the original. Don't know. Don't know about it. Ghost of Tsushima. Great game. Again, universally praised. Sequel comes out. A lot of people. Not a bad game. A lot of people. Not a bad game. Wasn't as good as the original. Just wasn't as good as the original. The Last of Us. Oof. The Last of Us. Part 1, one of the greatest games ever made. One of the most successful games ever made. Part 2 comes out. I'm not going to say it's a bad game. Incredibly divisive. But more than a lot of people come out, not as good as the first one. Very super divisive. I think you could make arguments about the situation with The Last of Us, but overall, I think Sony just seems to have an issue with their sequels. Marvel Spider-Man, the first Marvel Spider-Man. Incredible game. I completed it, damn near platinumed it. Incredible experience. Almost universally praised. Sequel comes out. What happens? It's not bad. You know, it's not bad. It's just not as good as the first one. Not as good as the first one. Days Gone. Well, never mind. Never mind, I guess, about that one. They should have just let that studio make Days Gone. Is Ben Studio still in business? They should have just let them make Days Gone 2, bro. They pitched it multiple times. Fans begged for it. The first one ended on a cliffhanger. Hold on, let me pull up Grok real quick. Is Sony's Ben Studio still in business? I really can't remember. If so, I wonder what they're working on right now. There were rumors about a Men in Black game. What? There were rumors about them doing some kind of Men in Black game back in the day. They are still in business. What are they up to? Studio, they posted on X as recently as January 15th, engaging with fans about Days Gone. They had a live service project that was canceled in early 2025. Another trend I see happening with Sony Studios. And they're transitioning to a new project. So we do not know what they're working on. We don't know, but they are still around. It's just a shame, man. It's just a shame. It's a shame. Talented studio that's just been wasting away for how many years, man? What a shame. Pouring out a drink for Days Gone. Pour it out for him. I think it's that developers think they need to change the way you play the game in the sequel instead of just continuing the story. I don't think the gameplay... I don't think the majority of the complaints about any of those sequels had anything to do with gameplay. I think they all had to do with the story. If you look at the complaints about Horizon Forbidden West, story related. If you look at the complaints around God of War Ragnarok, story related. If you look at the complaints around Marvel's Spider-Man, story related. If you look at complaints about The Last of Us Part 2, story related. If you look at complaints around what was the other one? What was the other one I mentioned? Ghost of Yotei, story related. I think there's a problem with the writers they're hiring and the writers that have been let go and replaced. There's something going on in the writing room. That's all I know. Maybe the writers are the same. There's something going on in the writing room at these Sony studios, and it seems to be happening with all their studios. Whatever the issue is, I mean, like, I'm not really interested in doing a bunch of speculation, but there's something going on in the writing room. I said the same thing. Jin's story wasn't over yet. Yeah, I felt the same way. Like, I remember when I reacted to the Ghost of Yotei trailer, I was so disappointed, but it wasn't because I had any problems with Ghost of Yotei. I didn't mind the female protagonist and all that stuff people complain about. Like, I was so attached to Jin. And, man, like, the ending of Ghost of Tsushima, you know, I don't think we got a confirmation of which ending was canon, and I'm not going to spoil it. But there were two options for the ending, and I think they were both very interesting, and you know, one of them in particular was just like gut-wrenching, but it was beautiful, and I was super interested in playing as Jin again. I really was, and I do feel like it made Ghost of Yotei more difficult. I do think it made Yotei more difficult that they were trying to follow up Jin, you know, because it's like, man, you stepping into some big shoes, so you better come with it with this next protagonist. I don't know if that's something they pulled off or not, because to be honest with you, I just wasn't that interested in Ghost of Yotei. You know, I don't hate it. I don't really have an opinion on it because I haven't played it, but like, man, I wasn't ready to let go of Jin, and I just, you know, with streaming and everything, I didn't have time to really play it. I wasn't ready yet, you know. Maybe I will, I don't know. But I wanted more of Jin's story. I did, you know, for better or worse. I played Yotei and it felt lacking. It also didn't help that Atsu was just unlikable. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. But you know, Diabolical, me and you have had this conversation a lot. You know, like, we try to judge it for ourselves. You know, we try to judge it for ourselves. DEI to blame, not my words, but that's what I've heard others say. I don't know, man. You know, I really don't know, because I don't know that these sequels at all of these studios had significantly different writing teams. I really don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I kind of pulled back earlier when I was talking about like they must have like let all those writers go and brought in a bunch of new writers that don't know what they're doing. That's what it feels like, right? That's what it feels like. It feels like, you know, you're playing the game and you're like, who wrote this? You know, like the tone and so, like some of the lore is off or just discarded or retconned. Like, what's going on here? Who wrote this? And so your instinct is like, did you guys get rid of the people that wrote the first game? Like, I think that that's fair. That's the instinct that I have as well. But the truth is, I don't know that they have different writers on these games. I just know that the writing feels different, and it often doesn't feel as good. You know, it feels like a lot of times it feels like there's a tone shift that the fans aren't asking for, and it doesn't go over well. And then sometimes they double down. And, you know, I think little things snowball. It doesn't help that the first games in these franchises were so beloved. And that's the thing. When you put out a game like The Last of Us Part 1 or Ghost of Tsushima or whatever, and it's so beloved, people get so attached to the lore, to the characters, to the tone, to the way that it was written, because it's ultimately about that story, right? Like, I didn't finish Ghost of Tsushima because I liked cutting bamboo, brother. I still did it. And I tried to pet every fox and get every set of armor, but I didn't finish Ghost of Tsushima because I like doing, like, I like seeing Jin's naked ass in my face every time he wanted to get in the sauna or the hot bath or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I finished all of those games and put like 80 hours into what realistically was more like a 40-hour campaign, and tried to and damn near 100% in all of them, because the story and the characters and the lore pulled me in so hard that I cared about everything. I cared about every detail of the game, no matter how monotonous it was. It was because of how good the writing was. So, you know, of all the things that can be not as good in the sequel, the writing is like the one thing that I feel like you really can't mess up, man. Messing up these characters that you know, players care so much about. Fucking up the lore, retconning the lore, you know, just messing with this world. Like, why? You know, when players have, when you've already won them over with the way that you did it in the first game. I'm not saying that you should just reiterate what you've already done, or that, you know, just do it again, part 2. Just do the same thing again and put a 2 on the end. I'm not saying that. But at the same time, you know, you can't serve players up like, you know, a steak and then, you know, give them, when they ask for seconds, give them, you know, a McChicken. You get what I'm saying? Like, of course they're going to complain, and of course that's going to upset people. I just feel like, you know, so, I don't know, something happened in the writing room, you know? Who knows? I don't really know. But that's just something that I've noticed with Sony and sequels. And I just hope that with, you know, these third entries or reboots or whatever they're going to do next, I hope that they can get back on track. That's what I really hope. Because it seems to have affected every studio, every major franchise. It hasn't just happened. It's been a trend at Sony. It's interesting. Don't fall prey to buzzwords. Yeah, I think it's, you know, there are a lot of buzzwords, you know, woke, DEI, you know, blah, 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 blah. Grifter's another one. Like, I try to say those words less and try to be more nuanced when I express my opinions because of that. There's like so much like emotional attachment to these words. It triggers people, right? And I'm not trying to trigger people. I just think it's interesting to discuss. I mean, at the end of the day, I keep it real with you. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if your game is good or not, or if your game fails. Like, I care, but I've been burned so many times. Somebody in chat mentioned Veilguard. Fucking don't get me started. I've been burned so many times, but there's so many good games to play that for me, you know, if the next God of War or Horizon or Spider-Man or Last of Us or whatever comes out and it sucks, hey, fuck it, bro. I got plenty of good games. I got plenty. So it, you know, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm not emotionally attached to it. If your game's not good, hey, I wish you luck on the next one. I'm gonna go play a game that is good, that I like. And if other people enjoy it, then that's great too. I don't see what's wrong with that. That's just, you know what I'm saying? Just completely as reasonable as I can be. As reasonable as I can be. All right, let's see what else. That's how you should play it. Find all of the hot baths. Okay, Miss Yuzu. Chat getting horny. Chat getting hot and bothered. But yeah, you know, I do think Diabolical is right about, you know, you just got to be careful with buzzwords. Like maybe DEI hiring processes, you know, plays into it. Maybe it doesn't. Like if you really want to dig into that, just research it at least, you know, at least look into it. You know, there is a lot of nepotism when it comes to hiring in gaming, I believe, which I believe is a bad thing. Kitty. Here, cat meowing. But yeah, I try to, you know, I like talking about it. I try to avoid like buzzwords and I try to kind of get into the meat. But I'm not a gaming journalist. I don't feel like spending 2 hours. I don't feel like spending 2 hours trying to figure it out. I just like kind of chatting about it with you guys. You know what I mean? I just kind of like talking about it, seeing what you guys think, and that's it, you know? That's, you know, I'm not here to you call Jason Schreier, bro. If you want to get the inside, you just go to Inside Gaming, go to Jason Schreier. I'm not him. I like playing the games, bro. I'm not here to do research. I'm sorry. I'm not here to do research. It is what it is. That's why I try to not be so definitive with my opinions, because motherfucker, I don't feel like doing all that research. Shit. Let me grab another one of these. I'll be right back. Cat just going ham in the hallway. Meow, meow. Happy Valentine's Day, right? Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, fuck yeah. Woo! Yeah, blazing mad, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's you know, it's unfortunate, but yeah, you're right about that, Matt. Happy Valentine's Day. Sounds like something you'd hear on Dr. Disrespect stream. Yeah, I mean, like, he was one of the first streamers I watched when I started streaming. 'Cause you gotta remember, I started streaming in 2020, and I think he was on fire in 2020 for about half the year. For about 6 months, and you know, and things happen, you know, shit. But yeah, Doc, man, he was one of the only streamers that I used to watch back in the day, like, because I really don't watch streamers. Even when I started streaming, I before streaming, before streaming, when I started streaming, after, I don't have time to watch streamers. I just don't, you know. Even now, like some of my favorite streamers, like I love Summit 1G, but I don't have time to really watch Summit like that, you know. I just don't. Like I peep in once in a while, and a lot of times, like I like smaller streamers, you know what I mean? Like I like streamers like Matt, you know, he streams, he's in the chat. Matt Bardick or whatever. And, you know, there's only about 5-6 people when I hop into his chat, but the streams are fire, man. And it's just great to have that one-on-one and chat a little bit about like JRPGs and shit. I love going into small streams where there's only like, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 viewers, maybe 20. Not even that, you know, and just chatting with a couple of people. I like the smaller atmosphere, personally. All right. Now, hold on one second. We got something else to talk about. God help me. God help me. Okay. So, I wanted to talk about Kana because I'm so excited that it got a sequel. If you guys were here when I streamed the State of Play and I reacted to it, man, when they dropped that trailer, that's probably still my favorite reveal from the State of Play. And I don't feel like it's like, oh, you know, that's kind of an interesting bit of a hot take. I don't think so, man. What I think is that not enough people know how good that first game was, you know, or maybe I'm just like delusional and out of touch. But honestly, the first Kana game, Kana Bridge of Spirits, was incredible. I always keep wanting to say Kena or Kenna, but apparently it's pronounced Kana. I streamed that game in its entirety, but that playthrough's not on my channel anymore because I did it without stopping. I think it was like maybe, you know, a 30 or 40 hour stream for me to beat it or something like that. And that's the, you know, you can't save a stream over 12 hours. It won't show anymore. So but my plan is to stream Kana Bridge of Spirits right before the sequel comes out. So we're going to stream Kana before the sequel comes out, and I'm going to be there day one for the sequel. I didn't know that it was being worked on. I had forgot that Ember Labs was even the developer. That's why I didn't freak out when I saw Ember Labs pop up. But that first Kana game was so good. It was an incredible game. It was, you know, it was small and somewhat linear. The second game looks way bigger. It looks like they have a way bigger budget. It looks like they're doing way more with it in terms of story, in terms of like side characters, the amount of dialogue that the game is going to have, how big and open the world looks, you know. Not saying that it's going to be open world, but the trailer for the next Kana game looks incredible. And I lost it when I saw that trailer because I'm so excited to revisit this. In fact, I'll tell you another one, Sifu. I would love it if Sifu got a sequel or just another game in that universe, because that was another original, very interesting game that came out near the launch of the PlayStation 5, and I streamed it. I thought Sifu was incredible. I felt the same way about Kana. It was a unique experience, an incredible game, very charming, and I'm very happy it's getting a sequel. And then, of course, after the State of Play ends, you know, I hop on Twitter, which, you know, that's my fault, you know, that's me being stupid. Hopped on Twitter to see what everybody else had to say, you know, who else is excited about Kana. And this was the first tweet I saw. And this one's been getting a lot of traction, And we will not be able to scroll through this. I'm going to tell you now, we cannot scroll through this. But I'm going to read it. You guys obviously can see the picture here. This is the picture. And it says, "Call me a shameless grifter, but I think the Kana franchise would have been far more popular if it had featured an older, sexier main protagonist." Now, I don't know if this person just wanted interaction or if they're just a dumbass. I don't know which it is. I'm assuming that this was just bait. Maybe it's an honest opinion, but I personally disagree. And when I saw this, you know, like I don't want to insult the person. I'm not really interested in insulting the person. I'm interested in talking about the idea. Here's the thing. We all know about what's been going on in gaming with the controversy around female characters. If they're too sexy, it's a goon character and everybody gets fucking angry. If they're not sexy enough, you know, people are fucking mad about that. It's woke. Why the fuck are all the women ugly in games? I will tell you, because, I mean, I don't think there's any denying, because I think it's been openly admitted that there is a push from activists within the gaming industry. I don't even want to call them activists. They're just fucking... I don't know what to call them. Karens? I don't know. But there has been a push within the gaming industry to desexualize and debeautify female characters. And gamers don't like that. I don't think male gamers like it. I don't think female gamers like it. I know they don't. I know they don't. There's a reason why all the girl gamers will cosplay, Lara Croft, but they don't want to cosplay any of the female characters from High Guard, or not even High Guard. I think High Guard wasn't really that bad, but like Concord or something like that, right? But the point that I'm trying to make is this: there's definitely been a push by groups within gaming to desexualize female characters, and they've really pushed it hard. And they've pushed it on characters that were traditionally very sexy. We've seen them try to do this multiple times with Lara Croft, for instance. And that's created a backlash, right? It's like a whiplash effect. There's been people that have been pushing back against that hard, really hard, which I think is good. I do think it's good. But even within your group of people that share your opinion and share your take and they're on your side and stuff like that, there's always people that want to go too far. And I think it's really, really important that you call out people in your own community when they're making the rest of you look bad. And I think this makes the rest of us look bad. I like sexy female characters, good looking female characters. And I get really fucking pissed off every time they try to reduce a girl's tits or take a female character and make her look manly or androgynous or some other weird shit. And if it's a new IP, I just generally don't care for the characters if they're not in some way either attractive or interesting. They don't have to be sexy. I don't want all my characters to be Stellar Blade. You get what I'm saying? Eve, right? From Stellar Blade. I don't want every character to look like that. Like, I'm just going to be real, and maybe this is a hot take. It's kind of distracting. You know, like, I like it when there's a sexy girl in a video game, but that's not the whole point of her character. But every once in a while, you get those jiggle effects, those physics in just the right place, and you're like, woo! But then you go back to playing the game because the game is good, right? I like that. But if the whole point is just like tits in your face, it's like, this is kind of distracting. Like, I'm not at a strip club. I just want to play, like, I don't want to be hot and bothered. I want to play the game right now. You know what I mean? There's a reason why. There are some very interesting mods for, like, Final Fantasy, for Stellar Blade, right? There's a lot of, like, really fucking nice mods. I don't ever use them, like, even off stream. I don't ever use them because, like, I don't need her so sexy to the point where, like, I can't focus on the fucking game, right? But with this, it's just like, it didn't bother me. I don't give a fuck about this person's opinion, but I will say I think Kana's design is perfect. I think Kana's design fits the game that she's in, and it's perfect. And I think that this right here, this is probably just engagement bait, but I just have to push back against it because I think that this shit right here gives ammo to the other people. It gives ammo to the side that I disagree with, to the side that I strongly don't like, to the Karens, to the people that are pro censorship, to the people that are anti like beautiful female characters in video games, to those people that are unreasonable and want to censor our games and censor characters that are sexy and already established 20 fucking years ago, like Lara Croft. I think this type of dumb shit right here just gives them ammo to use against us. Every time they just say, oh, you just want to jerk off to the character. Ghost of Yotei, perfect fucking example. Oh, the only reason you don't like Ghost of Yotei, I know why you're not interested in playing Ghost of Yotei and why you miss Jin. It's because you couldn't fucking jerk off. You couldn't jerk off to the main character in Ghost of Yotei, fucking gooner. All you want to do is just see titties. You don't care about the story. People, I hate it when people say shit like that and just completely dismiss like valid criticism that I'm giving. And they always use that to just dismiss you and dismiss us, like people that are anti-censorship and things like that. Every time some dumbass does this, all it does is make the rest of us look bad. And I just feel like it's important that we, you know, try to gatekeep our little community from people that are coming in with bad intentions, bad actors. When you let bad actors in your community start to represent your community and you don't speak out against it and you don't keep that in check, they start to represent your community. And when someone like me, who's giving a completely reasonable opinion on all this shit, is talking, I get fucking told to shut up, Gooner, because of dumbass shit like this. Not every female character needs to be Eve or Tifa or whatever, you know? Look at the contrast. Just look in the same game, Final Fantasy VII. Look at the contrast between Aerith and Tifa. But brother, I'm trying to think of how I can say this. There's no lack of Rule 34 material with Aerith, because she's still designed well. She's still attractive. They didn't have to turn sexiness up to 10. They just made her a great female character. She's attractive. She dresses nice. We don't have to do this all the fucking time. Like, let it be special when it happens. You know, like if every character looks like this, Eve isn't special anymore. Like Eve stands out in Stellar Blade for a reason. Bayonetta, that's another example. Lara Croft, that's another example. It's not their whole identity. I think they're well-written female characters. It's not their whole identity, but it is a part of their identity, and they're a little bit unique because of it. If we do it to everyone, it's not unique anymore, and then this becomes boring. And I know you will say like that would never be boring. Like, bro, like I don't want every girl to look like this. But with Kana, I just feel like honestly her design is perfect. I feel like she fits great in her game. Let me see if I can pull her up real quick. Like, this is Kana. This is Kana right here. She's perfect for the game that she's in. They're doing these. They got these Pixar graphics, and it's cute, and it's wholesome. The tone of the game fits. Her outfit fits. Her haircut fits. Her staff. Everything about her design is so good. And I'm such a fan of it. Straight up. I'm such a fan of it. And so, yeah, like we don't need to stick double D's on all of them, brother. Like, calm down. God damn. Atsu sucks as a person. There you go. You know, there you go. But when you try to say like, I don't like this female character because she's super unlikable and written poorly, people will be like, nah, it's just because you want a goon, brother. You just want a goon. And it's just, you know. So I just had to, you know, I wanted to talk about that because I am against censorship for sure, you know. And there's a lot of that conversation with the God of War trilogy. You know, I saw a lot of people commented on my State of Play reaction. They were like, you know, they're going to censor the God of War trilogy. you know, that's a conversation for a different video. I think it's valid to worry that they will water down that original experience. You know, maybe that's the reason why they're remaking it instead of remastering it, because Sony doesn't want to remaster sex mini games in God of War. I could see that. I think that's a very valid concern to have, and I think it's a valid you know, theory for remake over remaster, because I kept wondering why it's a remake and not a remaster. But anyway, I am against censorship, and I do like female characters, you know, to either be attractive or interesting, and I think it's just important to stay focused on what really matters, and like call out like extremists that are on our side that just like make us all look stupid when they start like yapping. 500,000 views on that tweet. 500,000 views on that tweet. And I know it's like probably just rage bait, and they just wanted to, maybe it's their opinion, but more than likely it's just like engagement bait. But still, you know, let's call a spade a spade. Let's call it what it is. You know what I mean? I want to be the first person on, I guess, the pro gooning side. I want to be the first person to be like, nah, don't listen to him. That's not how we feel. That's not how we feel. He does not represent me, bro. He does not represent us. He does not represent us. That's bait. You know what I mean? So I had to talk about it a little bit. I just had to talk about it a little bit. I had to talk about it a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. All right, there's only one last thing for us to look at, and it's it brings our stream full circle. I think you guys will like it. It's the reason why I prefer Aerith over Tifa. Tifa is just too much. I don't know if I'd say Tifa's too much for me, but but I liked Aerith too. I liked Aerith too. I really liked her in the OG. They're playing with her a lot in the remake trilogy. I'm not 100% sure how I feel on that. Maybe I need to replay those games. We'll see what they do with the third one, right? But yeah, you know, I liked how playful Aerith was and how she teased Cloud. I thought that was attractive. You know, personality, like, bro, personality is attractive. Like, yeah. Kana fits her role, her story, and everything. She's cute. Yeah. Just let Kana be Kana, and let Lara Croft be Lara Croft, and let Eve be Eve, and let Brown Dust 2 be Brown Dust 2. You know? Just let it be. If you're gonna goon, at least be honorable about it. I gooned a Bulletstorm the way God intended. It's Helldivers 2 for me, brother. For democracy. Hey, Red Clover, how you doing? Good to see you. I was mad about Lara Croft's reboot looks for years before I finally caved in and played the games. Same. Like when I saw that Crystal Dynamics reboot in like 2013, I was like, why? Just let her keep the big boobs. Just let her keep, Lara Croft has big boobs. Let her have, what's wrong with that? Let her just keep her big boobies. If whatever, you know? But the game was great. Now, I only played the first one, and I would like to play the entire trilogy on this channel at some point, so I probably will play Tomb Raider, what was it, Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I would like to play all three of those, like, back to back on this channel. I think that would be a fun trilogy of games to stream on this channel. I got over it though. Like when I started playing the game, I just fell in love with her because she was still attractive. Like she was still beautiful. That was the thing. Like they changed the frame of her body, yes, but she was still so fucking beautiful. Like I just ended up letting it go. And that's another thing. That was also before they did it so much that we started losing our tolerance for it. you know, and became sensitive to it and started putting up our guard. That's why now, you know, people are so quick to say like woke or DEI or whatever. It's because, like, you know, you give them an inch and they take a fucking mile, man. You know, you look at some of the things that they did with some of our favorite characters 10 years ago, and it's like, at the time, we're like, you know, I don't like this, but it's small, I'll get over it. And then the next game comes out and it goes even further. And then they take it a mile further, 2 miles further, 10 miles further. You know, so it's like, you kind of look back on it and you're like, I wonder how I feel about that now. You know what I mean? Like, because they changed Lara Croft's body. She was still beautiful, but they changed her body. And gamers said, I don't really, you know, I don't see why you're giving her like such a petite figure when she's voluptuous as her, like that's kind of part of her identity. But the game was so good, you know, and she was still gorgeous. The game was good. She still had a pretty face. So we let it go. And it's like, but then you see where it escalates to when you let it go. And you wonder like, should we have let it go though? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like those games are still great. You know, like I heard the third one was kind of meh, but I'll find out when I play it. But it's like, you know, you look back and it's like, man, did we, you know, if we would have stood our ground more 5 years ago, maybe it wouldn't be so bad now. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's tough. That's kind of a tough conversation. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I loved Lara Croft's that trilogy, you know, and you know, you know, it was before like, you know, everything was about like, you know, everything was just about identity politics or whatever. Like at the time it was just like, I don't like that they did that, but the game is still great, whatever. And then you love it. It's whatever. So, you know, I don't know, you know, I don't know. Right. I was happy to see during the Game Awards they've given some of her OG form back. Yeah, like they're doing that remake of the original Lara Croft game, right? And it looks good to me. I thought that looked great. All right, one last thing. Give me a moment. Sorry. Yeah. All right. Let's bring it on home. I saw this and I had to bookmark this. You guys gonna love this one. Somebody told me this was me. I'm gonna show you this. In Resident Evil, you have to manage your resources really well. Me in Resident Evil. Wait. Bro, some of these AI edits are so good.
I'd like a tasting.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Need something robust, precise. Would you recommend anything for the end of the night? Something big.
They said this is me. This is me apparently. This is me apparently. Somebody said that was me. We were talking about my ammo in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis earlier. And it reminded me of this tweet. Oh yeah. John Wick up in here. I do admit you're a bit free with how you use your supplies. You know, that's how, that's just how I get through the game. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I figured you guys would like that. Loud. Oh my god. I figured you guys would like that. Doing the no ammo challenge again. It looks like it. Yeah. All right. It's the weekend, guys. Go and enjoy your weekend. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks to everybody that hung around just to run your mouth and chat with me a little bit. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed ranting. Thanks for listening to me rant. Rex is unorthodox in the ways of survival horror. He forgets the survival part. I do survive. I just use every one of my supplies and then die a couple times and then reuse all my supplies and then survive. It's a snake. You know that meme about the path to success? It's not a straight line. That's about me, brother. That's me. Sometimes the roads in South Carolina aren't in a straight line either. That's my excuse. GG's, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for talking about some game drama, and thanks for hanging out for Resident Evil 3. I'll see you Sunday or Monday. Love you guys. Good night. See you, Ozzy. Good to see you, bro. Nick, take care. Serpentine, take care. John, Matches, take care. Daisy, good to see you. Blaze and Matt, you guys take care, man. Thank you so much. Peace.